Ah, how's it going, chat? How's it going, everybody? How do it be? Got a little bit of elo back, little 23 bomber. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Thank you for the offline sub from Delilah. Fred92 and Flowmaster was the last sub from last night with the 31-month resub. Welcome back. Got some elo back today, 23 points. Oh, and I got a new membership drop. Let's see what this is. It's kind of cool. Okay, that's an insane uniform. That's a pretty cool headgear, though. Sure, equipped to all, why not? That's kind of a cool headgear. I'm actually going to use that. Definitely an interest, like, this just yells kill me. But anyway, Chili, thank you for the 16-month resub. Hope the family's doing well. Everyone's doing good, dude. Hopefully for you as well. Don't forget, I have a charm in Rainbow Six Siege. If you would like to get it, sub to be on Twitch. Link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account, and you will get my in-game Rainbow Six charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators. And you only have to sub to me one time for a month. You get to keep the charm forever. You could use a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gifted sub, or you could sub free with Prime. So sub one time for a month, get the charm forever on all platforms. Additionally, maybe you've been living under a rock or something. But if you haven't picked one up yet, buy Throw 'em a day. They're available on both Amazon and Walmart. So pick one up today, enjoy, and yeah, pick one up and enjoy, dude. Throw 'em a day. Available on both Walmart and Amazon. So $49.99 free shipping. Download guy, I'm not late. You guys are late. You guys are all late. Okay. You guys are all late. Okay. Also today, the R6 reload predictions are up. The predictions are up. So, yes. Doc Bikini. Probably coming soon. What's on, Colin? Late. What's on, Lord Kai? So let's try it. What do you mean late and pussy? What's on, Nezzy? What's on, Luthix? Capybara? What's on, Quick? Dokkaby Elite Bikini? What's on, Mischief? What's on, DJ BL? Come to Rio? Maybe. Maybe. Matthias Ocho? What's going on? And what's on, Hunter? I stayed in my deck today. That's done now. I'm still so confused as to how in the world they wanted so much money to do that. Something. I'm just perplexed, dude. I spent an hour power washing the deck. 5 minutes throwing like a bio wash on top of it. And then it took me like probably between like moving the furniture and then I replaced some boards, which they were not going to replace any boards in their price. Okay. All of that stuff was like another hour, and then I spent about another hour staining, and I still got to do the rails, so that might be another hour. For just the floor, the cheapest prices I was getting were like around $1,500. And I spent $200 on stain. Okay. I did have like I already had a paint roller and stuff like that, so whatever. Call it another $20 for a paint kit. Okay. Where are these people getting 4K for, dude? I was getting prices for like $4 grand. This is gonna top me out at like maybe 4 hours of like work, and it looks great. I think I did a better job than they did when they came last time. Okay, Bagelips. Oh, it's on stumps. Oh, I'm glad I did it myself, dude. You look like you enjoy backshots from Roller Gentlemen. I give a bunch of those to your dad all the time. We're pretty cool. You could ask him about it. Give him a wink for me. You wish Ubi brought back T-Hunt? Honestly, I actually like this warm-up mode. This warm-up mode, I think, is actually really good. Do I play with viewers? Not really. Sometimes I do sub games, but that's about it. Mostly just play in a 5-stack. I gotta see who's on, actually, because I got on, like, I wouldn't say late, but later, you know? I'm not, it's never late. But later. Yeah, not late. Last sub game was in 22, maybe. Could be back in 22. Back in Nam. Would I make more money if I streamed earlier? Probably. I stream like the night owl schedule. I mean, this is like, I'm normally pretty busy during the day. So, I mean, this is when I'm able to stream. All right. Let's see who's on. I could do co-op Subnautica. That is true. Speaking of which, I think we're gonna do variety one of these days. I might just do like a whole day of like a long stream before reload stuff. Yeah, what's up, buddy?
What's up? I
I
used to get Diamond 5 in solo queue, so
rough.
that's been a nightmare. Yeah.
Well, we're building a stack. We'll get that rank up.
Hurt. How many games do you have?
How many games are this season?
Right now.
328. I did play 100 more on my alt too, and I got champion on my alt too.
Bro. So this is how I feel like getting a job. I have a job. Don't mean to me. I wasn't mean trying to be mean. Like
What's
I
up,
got a
Black
job
Ready?
and I'm happy to be actually. Like it's hard to get a job here in Mexico, you know? It's not like it's not easy. I mean, at least a good job, like 8 hours straight where you get like enough pay, you know?
Nice, man. So you're working a lot then now, probably.
Yeah, 8 hours. You know, like I cannot be playing a lot anymore. I miss it, honestly. How can I like? Yeah, that is.
We'll be back. You'll be back on the grind. Vacation time and stuff, maybe eventually.
Yeah.
The CJX bundle. I got that too. I don't know. I don't even know why I bought that, honestly, but whatever. I don't even know why I bought that shit. I feel like they should have probably given a little bit more credits in that to make it kind of worth. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this yet, but there's a game that I played the first one and I really liked it, and they're coming out with a sequel. Let me check. I think if I'm not mistaken, it's been announced. Yeah. It is. Okay. So the game that I want to play, it's not sponsored or anything like that. I just really liked the game when I played the first one. It's called Revenge of the Savage Planet. So the first one was really fun. I played it on stream. It was called Journey to the Savage Planet. I was like blanking on the name. But yeah, the first game is called Journey to the Savage Planet, and then the new one's called Revenge to the Savage Planet. But yeah, no, it's not sponsored or anything. I just played the first one, and it was honestly a lot of fun. So figured why not. It's kind of like a Subnautica-ish game. It is a little bit like Subnautica, honestly. It gave me big Subnautica vibes. I actually have oh, nice. It has co-op too. They sent me 2 keys. I can't post anything though. Like, I wish I could just play this now. I would honestly probably play this like tomorrow. I can't play it until May 5th. Which I don't know if there's going to be drops for reload. I would assume there is. So we might have to play this after reload. Which that would actually be kind of good because we could just kind of like round out the how much do we even have left on this season? 42 fucking days? Oh my god, this bitch is dragging. Yep. My in-game mic isn't working, but tell Sly to join up in Discord. Try to get us 2 more. Hold on.
It's fine.
I mean, I'm down to just queue if we need to. Okay, how about we do this? I need to check it out. Yeah, you could always get. I don't know if it still is, but it was. The game was actually free on the Epic Games Store for a while. And I mean, I'm just looking at it right now. Even if it's not free, it's $7. It's actually on sale right now. It's $7 on Steam. So, oh, I didn't know they made DLC for this game. They made a DLC called Hot Garbage. And evidently it was not that good. It got a 60%. What is it? It looks like it's just like it's like another little spot on the planet. Okay, so that would make sense. I don't know. I liked the game. Like that's kind of crazy. The recent reviews are 69% on Journey to the Savage Planet, probably because the DLC was bad. But the overall game has an 87% still because it was I don't know, it was a really fun game. And people got pissed. Like that was with people kind of review bombing it in the beginning, because in the beginning of the game, they were review bombing it a little bit because it started out on the Epic Games Store exclusively. It was one of those games where Epic Games gave them like $18 bazillion to like exclusively keep it on there for like a year or whatever. And of course, gamers are the most oppressed audience in the world. So if the game is not on Steam immediately, you know, they're going to get upset spaghetti. What's on, Classy Man? All right, fuck it. Let's just queue it up. We're getting in there. Yeah, it's like, you know, I understand that it's like not ideal to have a game come on. Like, I prefer my games on Steam as well. You know, like I have like 1,100 games on Steam, and my Steam account is 20 fucking years old. You know, that's where I like to play games primarily. But it's okay. Like, yeah, I understand if the game comes on the Epic Game Store, like it's just installing a new launcher. It was just a single player game. So it's not like there's, you know, you're missing like the Steam's friend list and stuff like that. Like it's a single player game, you know. It's okay. Let's go on line 3. But I mean, I do prefer that games just come out on Steam. I will be honest, but it's also not that big of a deal if they don't. Oh yeah,
this is Creeper, but yeah.
The bet from last night I'm canceling. Big Sky either. Not a fan. Actually, I think we got the best map that we could have.
Nah. I mean, not for in my Matrix. I prefer console. You know, like. I mean, console. Is it console? I don't know. Consulado.
The last game from last night. I looked at the people from last night. Most of them do not snipe, but there's one guy who, like, I don't know if he still snipes, but I'm assuming he probably does and is still probably a giant piece of shit because he had reverse friendly fire. If I'm thinking of the right person. And that guy used to, like, follow me around in ranked and, like, team kill me. And then his friend.
I think
this is when Ubisoft used to, like, not even ban people for that shit, but it was such an extreme case that he and another person were doing it that they permanently banned the person that he was doing it with, so then he stopped after that happened. So that guy is a pile of shit. That guy, honestly, in this modern era, is probably going to get banned for toxicity, like, permanently. He's, like, actually just straight up human trash. He hasn't played the game in a while, but he's back, I guess. He's not going to survive in this era. He already has, like, reverse friendly fire and, like, is probably barely able to even play ranked right now. Yeah, the Ubi's going to send him to El Salvador, dude, for on a vacation. I don't see that guy surviving it though. Like he's one of the most ridiculous people in like text and voice chat like ever, and he's like team kills. He's probably like one of the few people that like consistently team kills at high elo. So we'll see. Hopefully he's reformed. It's been a few years, so. I feel like he's probably not, though, because he already had reverse friendly fire permanently, so I don't think he's reformed, but hopefully. Oh yeah, that Goyo fire kill was so funny. We should have won that game, too. Oh, well. What settings do I use? All my settings are like there on Twitter. If you want to see. What are you doing, silly? Alright, let's get in there. We got one. Oh shit. I didn't realize I was deaf, my bad.
Don't hop through your bridge.
C4 or something?
No, he could. He's
yeah, dead.
He's dead.
He's dead.
A zombie was pixel. Dog is on the.
I'm getting fucking spam spotted. This is why I hate Valve, bro.
Hey, he's on 5, on 5.
He killed me. I'm the part.
Dead. Drone last.
Where am I getting spam ping from, dude? This is just like. Oh,
probably in the
watching red flank. I'm watching red flank.
I don't see it.
Maybe on the one left. He's in freezer. Reinforcement. White off flanks.
No! He's fucking long bar. Bro, we have to... This is why I didn't want to ban Mira, dude. Like, Valkyrie, I'm taking IQ the rest of the game. Someone else can run Breach. We have a red flank. Nice. Alright, someone else can run Breach if they... we gotta run IQ like every round since we left Valko.
I think we won, bro. It was good. 1v1ing, you know, like, it's fine, bro.
Yeah, it was scary though, and we lost like multiple people because we were getting spam pinged.
We're not getting there again. You know what I'm saying? Like, but next time I'm getting ace, you know?
Yep. Sounds
You know what? Like, I can go ace.
I got it. We got an IQ, so it's fine.
Okay. Capital, I think it was a play. I don't know.
He is rake dancing.
Okay. BSS Wakeless, thank the Trump 66-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. All right.
Hey, Bubba.
Oh, it's World I'm playing. World explain below. Yo, where do I push Jing, bro? You know the play I just watching TikTok? It's gonna work. I'm just pushing like heaven window by myself with Jing. But like it's not a rush until someone's getting spell kill it. Like me. Snow door.
There's a dock and bake.
Snow door.
Doctor in the
What you
bakery.
get?
Well, gun raise in the IQ. Commando,
Red is good.
yeah.
White is good.
Commando
White
every
is good.
time. Not even a question on
You
that
want
one.
top white.
I actually
It's,
bought the
robot.
Gold Dust AUG for
White.
essentially no reason.
Yeah, oysters. Going down.
I gotta switch
He's
my
crouch
AK to
peeking,
black
he's close
to
left,
black. Sorry, not
sipping
black
left.
eyes. Glacier.
Like crouch level.
It's
Second
just more
sipping, he's looking
baller.
up. That's his head.
Yeah, it's kind of by the Christmas tree.
Yeah, robot is still holding white. This is his head. He should have camped in white.
No one's CS. One pixel is out.
What is the cigar? Like Shaika.
One's wide out. New bout. Wide out, new bout. On the street.
Shaika. I think it's a cigar. Shaika cigar. He's super tight. Lost dead.
I think Val.
Like the hatch.
Cigar dead.
Okay, I'm
You
bringing
can
bomb.
push into left and into piano, bro.
I white hole.
There's still a guy Shaiko or no?
Yes. No, I killed him, I think.
Okay, there's a guy B2. I just missed his head.
I got one dog cam and Christmas is one white hole top of the stairs. Scorpios on red, I don't know the other guys.
I'm gonna open the freezer.
I have no flank camps or anything.
There's a dog cam top white stairs.
White.
Sway white. 2A, 1 white. Fight, behind you, you're right.
What do you mean to buy? What? Bro, what are you?
What?
Okay.
You got it?
I think one could be on 3.
You go prone, you know it.
Very far.
What is the behind you call? Piano, bro. Like, I don't know how that guy didn't kill me.
My bad.
Yeah.
Mark, thank you very much for the $1.99 super chat. Very much appreciated, my glorious goat. Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate it. What's going on, dude?
Do we want to
Engage.
take or?
I can go thermal. You wanna go the you gonna go with the back take?
No, you should always take ace. Like, I know you haven't been playing as much, but people like open that almost all the time. Not every time, but I'd say like 50-50.
You can take ace if you want.
I mean, it's fine. We just need one breach.
Yeah,
So you want ace instead of the?
Yeah. Because they're like, I don't know for sure, but they're probably gonna open freezer wall. Not 100. It's like people do it half the time, I would say.
Really?
Yep. They open one wall and they make head holes, and then they play a person in like Christmas area, and they run a crossfire. But they might not. We could always like switch to thermite like after if we check that they reinforce both.
We all have EMPs right now.
I'll switch to Thatcher.
And I think that's a.
What's my rank? I don't know. I think I'm like champ 800 right now. I've definitely lost a lot of elo.
No holds.
Fighting the unwell.
Maybe they're just roaming.
Fighting the good fight. There's a Doc. That's one of the other characters.
Okay, they enforce both walls behind. So.
Okay. Yeah, you can take Therm then.
So late.
They reinforce both over on Bakery too. I only got 25 rollback today, or 23. I don't know, something like that. I didn't get very much.
Alright, they in Baker.
I didn't check my trackers, so like maybe I got more. Maybe I gained some, lost some. Because I did solo queue a few games and stuff like that too, and I may have had, who knows, cheaters on my team at some point or something. Wait, are we going backside or Bakery?
One's on prep, no one's
Up to you. I'm ace, bro. You know, like.
Let me try.
No one's playing counter right now.
I mean, there's only one. There's two here. I don't know. We can go backside. Probably easier. They have Maestro set up here.
I open door. I'm putting a favor in the dining window right now.
What? Step right door.
I'm in boxer right now. White stairs. I'm breaching. Okay, one is a BP, one is a BP. It's not a BP.
Good.
I think once you swing your freezer window or...
Freezer's closed.
Yeah, one is flanking white.
Oh, you double.
I hate this fucking game.
Yeah, he killed me.
Bro, do you set my Ash? Renew back? Like, Ash?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, dog good.
Alright. We get defense now, so I think we got kind of brick teammates a little bit.
I'm playing cartel. I'm playing cartel.
That guy's what? I just died around the wall. I lit one up like super bad, and there's another guy that's all the way in spawn. The fact that this guy is here at this point in the round is very odd. Not going to lie, but okay.
They have a sledge. Yeah, no man.
And it's above the skylight. When is the skylight?
Watch out, dog. Still taking Christmas.
One rappelling heaven. It's not my. They put our edge up. What is rappelling cocktail? This we do. What window maybe? Rappel?
Yeah, I'll have an impact.
I'm holding skylight. Bro, this is running. This is running.
Okay.
Yeah, still white repel.
Yeah, heaven rappel.
Yeah. Oh, the LMG meta? Yeah. Now we have, like, I don't know. I mean, DMRs are kind of the meta, but not so much, I guess.
Pixel.
One's
pixel.
pillar below. Like, he's, like, reading hall and pillar. Reading hall and pillar.
I gave him pixel.
What's on Skittle Gang? How's it going? Not bad. All I did today was
He's got.
I stained my deck.
He's got
That's
permanent
it.
going, you doc. From the.
That's pretty much
Yeah,
it.
he's
I
permanent,
replaced
permanent.
some boards and stained my deck. And then I slept.
Let me cigar. Wait.
Went on
30
a walk with
seconds.
the kids. Pretty simple day. I like where DMRs are personally. I do feel like a good thing about DMRs is they do slow down like the brain dead like rushing meta a little bit, because it's like if you
Yeah,
get
they are.
overly aggressive, like the enemy
We
team
came
could
up
just
speaking
take some
of
DMRs and hold some tight angles and fry you.
Breakdancing is rough.
Pures, thank you very much for the 52-month resub. Welcome back. What's up, Pures?
On 3. Swing. Nice shot.
Nice. Good job.
It is what it is.
Dude, that is crazy. He prone shot angle from like, I don't know what they call it, that little hole in the bathroom. Just holds it.
Hmm. All right. Not gonna let you crutch DMRs. You're pushing 30. You gotta counter the zoomers somehow. I don't even use them that much, except for like I play a Rooney a lot. I
Should
guess.
I play extended?
For what gun?
Oh, Tachanka.
Extended
BP.
barrel. Oh, you're saying like
Extended
extending the
ammo.
sight. It's okay. I mean, whatever you want. I'm good with anything.
Close castle. Yeah, he's gonna do the other matrix. All right. It's fine. It's fine. I'm reversing the freezer
And Isaac Vera, thank you for the 29-month resub. Welcome back. SMG 12 meta.
Thing, you know, like
On console,
Last time.
yes, people use. It's really, really good on PC, but it's not like so broken here. I don't think anybody like complains about it that much. I mean, people obviously so do, but
Oh, rotate.
you wanna rotate over there?
Yeah, we need rotate.
All right.
on console, it's insane. I saw that they were like,
Freezer?
oh, he's already in freezer. He dropped the fucking hatch, bro.
The hatch,
What a
yeah.
shocker. Like,
Okay.
they're like already all upstairs, like running in.
Yeah, we're inside sledge too.
One's mining. Never gonna guess where you're watching from. Las Vegas Casino. I saw that Las Vegas's tourism was down like crazy right now. Something small.
try like that again. Can go K8.
Yeah.
Yes. The Mar made like
Zero
Outreach
sound.
hatch.
Zero sound. Not at all. Love that.
Amaru.
Love this game. Cannot wait for next
Okay,
season
okay.
with the
Oh,
new
okay,
sound.
okay.
You've lost 22
Alright.
grand and you made 0? That is not good, buddy. That is not good.
I don't know why should I go,
Oh.
bro? Malusi, I guess.
I don't know for sure, but I just looked at this guy's like actual name, the guy that's like top frag in the enemy team right now. He's probably cheating based on his name. I don't know. I don't know for sure, but we'll see. Very, 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 very likely.
It is a higher chance.
Yeah. I mean, if he's not cheating, then I don't know. But it's definitely possible. I'm just saying from his name alone, he just looks like a cheater.
I don't have name songs, honestly. For me, it's like nice, you know. Playing solo queue make me like do a lot of things. Like, I have names up, chat up, just like each chat.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'm just saying. You'll see the guy's name on Tracker after. It's a name that only pretty much a cheater would pick, or I guess if you're a complete freak, maybe. Maybe if you're a complete freak. I do.
You can use the
Now
super plate.
Sledge.
Yeah, super plate, super plate.
Sledge. I have a hug glitch right now. This is fun.
He's a blaze pushing
Bakery.
blitz. They're pushing bakery right now.
Once
Winners Devon
white,
Siege.
would be
I don't know, like
down to
25,000. Are they in bake or no?
Yeah, bakery rank right now. He's pushing prep.
I got somebody.
If he's running, if he
How are you? This game is dog shit. It's actually the fucking worst video game ever. I have shield broke this guy 9 times. How can he just put a shield in and melee me still?
Don't go, don't stick.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
I hate shields, bro. I fucking hate
Do we know where
shields.
Monty is?
Is that?
That could be a red house still. Running. Watch your small big.
I think my homie's gonna be over there.
No, it's not
We
red
have
hole.
we have a lot of cams, so I'm just rotating them.
You have the mic shield?
They called to no cams.
Still red hole.
I have like 1,040 days of play time, probably. I
He's
mean,
playing his sound. He's playing his sound.
okay, double door kitchen. He's
Kills
going
me.
back to
He's-
small now.
Okay.
Yep, he's in small now. Let's just peek one by one when they can't even open the site and everything's
I don't
closed.
think so,
Like,
bro.
nice.
Yeah, no. I think just before, bro, he just face shake first time. You know, like, he face shake first time, he didn't before. I wallbang him. First level, he just kills me standing, so. I don't know. I believe it more for the first people, like the first person. 9 kills. It's Mike for me.
I don't know if he's cheating or not 100%, but yeah, that guy is, I don't know, like,
You're gonna be upstairs.
so we'll see.
So you want me to go ace?
I'll do it. Just play like IQ then.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming like full time as like my job now for like, I don't know, 8 years, right? So, I mean, you know, if you did like 40 hours a
It's
week
five, bro.
times, you know, say 52 weeks in
It's
a
not your
year,
matrix, bro. Just what you can.
2,080 hours, let's say 2 weeks off, so 2,000 hours of work a year. So
It's fucking
2,000
blank
times
shit.
8 years, 16,000 hours. So, I mean, I play a
Sorts of
bit more than
games.
the average person works, I guess, by like I don't know, a good amount, but it's also enjoyable too.
Yeah, I think you should push Y, put on visors.
Running out red window, running out
Yeah, red window.
red window.
Just runs back to the drone now, of course. Like, you're literally going for a run out and just turn around? Okay.
Shouldn't have been.
Yeah.
Oh, someone pinged him, that'll do it. Streaming is harder than 9 to 5? Yes. Streamers are the most oppressed group and the hardest working group of people ever. Don't forget that.
I'm putting some claimers, bro. Can you hold my window?
Yeah,
You have it?
sorry, I'm not there.
Alright, I'm putting it. Fuck it.
Maestro and...
Yeah, last time I killed him, they about 3 or below, right?
I can't find you out there.
Okay.
You guys in CS.
Clipped it, set it to Dextera. There you go, dude.
I think it's below, bro.
There you go.
One definitely good.
Our teammate's like insight.
Let's check out that. I'll check.
Where's that go?
Alright.
I see nothing in Shaco, bro. No, they're not cheating, bro. What did you Shaco? Shaco.
Dead.
What is it, Pixel?
Dude,
Really?
I have no more drones, by the way.
I'm firing
Pixel's
Pixel.
I was just
I'm
looking
gonna
there.
switch bathroom. I'm pushing it. Yeah,
Talk done.
I can't break Maestro cams, I also don't have a drone.
I'm getting tracked. I'm getting tracked. I don't know where it is.
It's on ping. Right.
Okay.
I'm taking my drone off the flank. Give me a sec. I'm trying to join you
Oh,
guys.
the cam, bro. The cam. IQ. Oh, over there.
I have no more
Sorry.
drones. I really have no more drones.
Yeah.
There's a BP on this wall. I didn't really drone bathroom very good, but it looks clear.
It's in white.
Okay. Okay, yeah, there's one in heaven right now. Heaven.
He's one half HP. Nice. Let's go.
Flank.
Yeah. Fuck.
1 second.
A little more help. Nice. Let's go.
Let's fucking go, bro.
No. Streaming is like literally like the easiest job in the fucking world. Like once you're like, I guess getting there is pretty difficult and like is like kind of lucky. You know, some luck, some skill. I don't know. Whatever. Once you're an established streamer, there's like actually not an easier job in the entire world, probably.
You wanna go below?
I think
well,
down
whatever.
might be better because we fixed our mistakes.
I mean, honestly.
Yeah, we just closed everything, and they didn't even open anything, did they?
No, they didn't even go up. Plus, we can probably just nitro them. They do.
Yeah, I mean, bro,
I could
you
put a
work
camera
from
right
home,
on-
but if you want to, you can
I'm
work
from
from
Cape.
anywhere in the world. You know, like.
Sorry. I wanna murder heart reaching my hatch.
It's completely fine. I'll run up the hatch.
Staff Twitter. Yeah, I only use Twitter the bare minimum that I basically need to. I post.
Use them, so I don't know. Maybe I can use them. Like you can put one in mine, so I can see 4 of them. Crazy, like use some RAM and shit.
I post when I'm going live just to have some action going on my Twitter, and that's pretty much it.
I think it's boring. So we're standing. I think we lost last time we extended, bro. Honestly.
Yeah, we should just close that up. Like this, I'm telling you, this guy's kind of odd. Just close the wall.
Yeah. We won with win first this shit.
Mr. Cross Archon, thank you very much for the time. 69 monthly sub. Nice.
Yeah, he's.
Cross,
yeah,
do you want to play? We have a 3 stack going.
In reception, striker. Watch it go, watch it go.
Should just close that up too. These guys are not opening things. They're just.
Yeah, where's that shit, bro?
Yo, can you close up those handles if you can? Let's see.
Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Oh, we have reinforcements.
Oh great.
Oh.
Yeah, because we're out. One's getting big wall right now. Striker.
Bake wall. Which wall?
Freezer.
Freezer Hall. I'm watching Freezer. He has to jump in Freezer, bro.
Yo, just start shooting.
Yeah, there's a guy in bakery right now. It's the kind of weird guy, I think.
I need someone to shoot.
I'm flash.
Ace is slow.
Freezer.
Oh
I lost
my god. Oh, just please close everything.
Nice.
Oh.
He jumps in.
You're in the quarter, join next game. Okay, sounds good, buddy. Don't tap out. Should I switching to Q and E binds because you're using mouse buttons? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you just gotta play and get used to it, really. What's up, McChicken?
All right. We need to change the matrix or keep it.
Well, we're on attack now, so.
Back push
I can burn bloods.
or front push. I was telling you, like,
they might go back up. We'll see.
Yeah, probably.
I think they're gonna be like the kitchen. Or no. I think we'll be. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm just going random.
How do we run our reinforcements? I don't know. Probably someone reinforcing like some random fucking shit.
Right?
But they shouldn't
told
be.
me I have to go Nima.
Because we had, what, 6,
So they going
7
ready?
in sight, 8 with the
That's
hatch.
what you guys telling me?
So.
No, they're kitchen. Bro, what? Their kitchen, is that me?
Yeah.
I feel like if they're gonna go kitchen, then we should let's go for a bakery take because we're getting flanked and they just have some extra fucking
Okay, let's
knowledge
go
right
bakery.
now.
What if we go like double harborage? So,
No,
you've
not
been
double
playing
harborage.
bakery?
We need to do like run. If someone's good at Montaigne, we should
They're
probably take
big.
Montaigne so we can just walk through this all, and then we need something to clear
Alright.
these zombie barricades like Flores and
I can go
like
Flores.
Montaigne would be good, and then we
I'm
can just
gonna
breach the
Montaigne.
walls.
I don't like these. They have a legion.
That's
Those guys put that
that's
mod-
matrix. What I'm telling you, bro. Exactly.
Yeah, these guys are like flanking us perfectly somehow.
One's preps, look. He's just getting constantly swing. If someone if you hold him, it's a free
I'm using the Flores room right now.
kill. One's on the
Okay,
castle,
first.
Legion. Yeah.
Barbed wire.
Thank you. One, bind bit counter. Bind counter bandit. He's in prep now. In
put one
front,
more.
one small door.
He kills me. Bakery.
Bandit
Got a
is
C4.
on-
Shit. Nah, that was my bad.
Yo,
Let's go bakery.
There's a guy peeking the rotate, bro. This guy just runs straight at me now. But
on the small bandit.
Why is Ash holding this spot?
good luck.
One push on this guy. Legion's on ping. Legion's on 3. Legion's on 3. I can't die. Okay.
He's in Axie first. Bakery, small bakery, small bakery.
Prep castle. One's on the head roll, one's prep, one's
Okay, yeah, one's a window.
Yeah, 5.
minute 20.
No, perfectly.
Oh, and thank you very much,
Zombie.
Lord Kai, too, for getting 2,600 trophies at Match Finishers and 3,200. I think you're one of the higher people now. I can't see, like, detailed amounts. I don't actually know. Let me see. I know a few people I think are at, like, 3,800. What is it? Yeah, some people, there's a few people at 3,800. And then, I don't know, I can't see, but because it goes 3,800, then 20,000, which is insane.
I'm not blaming the guy in 0 kills. Like, I did something, but like, that was my bad.
Yeah, teammate that went 0-9. That is tragic, though. Oh, and 9 is kind of crazy. Oh yeah. So like what they are. So like I'll tell you the exact amount. So at like 100 trophies, 300 and 500 is like one equivalent to one gifted sub. 1,100, 1,700, 2,600. Or no, sorry, 1,100 and 1,700 is the equivalent to like 2. Yeah, as well. And then 26 and 3,200 is the equivalent to 3. And then it's like 4 for 3,800. And then if people get to like 20,000, it's like 10. But I don't know, no one's made it to 20,000. 20,000 is pretty hard. Danielle. Yeah, we do need one. We do need one. All right, we got Cross and Yell, so.
Yo, what up?
What's up, buddy?
What's up? What's up? Ready to play some games.
Yeah, 20K is pretty difficult. I'll be surprised if anybody hits that. I mean, if they do, it's pretty crazy, but. All right. Let me know when you're in the game, buddy. Are you in?
I am in. I'm online.
Oh.
You see me or no?
I think if you invite me, I'll be able to see you.
Did it.
There you are.
Perfect.
Maybe Rusty, you haven't played in a while.
I'm in.
It's all right, buddy. Better than we had a random just go 0-9, so. Yeah, that guy is like 99% cheating. I'll have to watch the replay, but he has like banned people in his played with list. He has a fucking loser ass disgusting weird name. So. Oh yeah, these guys are 1,000,000,000% sniping. I see who this other guy is as well. Just pure, just a bunch of fucking losers. Let's see. Oh, this guy's not playing with this guy. Maybe not. But no, this one guy is like I gotta watch the replay on this. I kind of want to do it really quick. Whatever. Remind me after. I'll watch the replay back of that game. That guy is like, yeah, there's pretty much no chance he's not cheating with a name and level and everything else he has going on there. I still think we would have won that if our teammate didn't go 0-9. Pretty tragic. Yeah, I mean, either way, that just for the guy's name, he's gonna get banned anyway. But just invite me, Yal, and then I'll invite you because I can't see you.
All right.
Okay, I sent you an invite. Send oopsies. All right, you see the guy's name? Yeah, he's getting banned either way. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's just cheating. So like, no one's gonna have that name unless they're cheating. He's just solo queuing too. He doesn't have anybody that he like consistently plays with, so this guy's just like solo queue cheating. I think whoever he was playing with, it looks like got banned maybe. Yeah, none of these people are like in both of his games. He's just solo queue cheating. He might be playing with this one guy. Maybe. But I think he honestly just got this guy on his team twice. Whatever. Alright, I'll keep that up, pulled up so I could just later take care of that. What's up, Nabo? Okay. We got 5 now. We got an actual 5 stack going, so I think we should be good. Should be good.
Hello.
New people, hopefully. Okay, good
Kind of the
job.
ball. Should I go Kate or Echo? I don't know.
Go Kate.
Send Dr. Enzi
I don't know who you guys played last game.
an invite. We need our bourbon swinger
How are you,
himself.
Russ?
I'm doing good, man. How are you, Hydra?
It's been a while.
Yeah, I tried to play good. What's that ring? Bro, this lobby is
I know, bro. I was asking, bro. I was solo queuing very like afraid.
You have to take your in-laws to the airport in the morning, then you're free tomorrow night. I actually like my in-laws a lot, and my wife's whole family. They're pretty great, but they live really close to me as well. The only people that live like out of state is like my mom's family. My mom's family is still mostly in San Diego.
taking open.
You fly to Honolulu on Friday?
Two garage.
Ooh.
Help me, Doc.
Okay, I'm going with
Are
you.
you going on a vacation?
No, I mean like stim me, because there's 2 people pushing in garage.
Yeah, they're running. I downed one.
Oh, that's super dude. Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Alright, I'm on
He's
Is
on
that
marble
Vault? Is
cam.
that
I'm on
Vault?
square. He could have. I
Marble
don't
Cam just
know.
got
Conference work.
I'm
Honolulu
watching
for a
Marmal.
conference.
I'm watching Marmal.
That's sick though. What a fucking
Yeah,
badass place.
Cam we have left.
You'll probably have to have like
Watching
part of the days of conference, and then you
Where's
just get to
Marmal?
chill.
Varmar on main.
Then you just get to chill for the rest of the day.
Lobby. Drop gold, I think. Yep,
I think
dead.
you'd get to be baggage while you stay in for 12 inside for 12
Yeah,
hours.
there's a
Oh, it's like they
drone
have
right
you all
here.
day.
Kane.
I always hate when
know if you
like
can see
that
it, there's a drone
happens,
right
dude.
there
Like
on
they
my
take you to a nice place, but they're just
What
like,
the shit,
yeah,
it's not
but
working.
the
I should it.
you know you have 4 minutes at the end of the day.
Careful of wall drop. I hear someone.
In
Another
goal.
one. Drop.
He's single. He's single. Both.
I can tell you if he pushes these
They're both
bars.
on me.
You're going to through the schedule to see when you
slide.
can sneak out. Yeah. Yep. I mean, there's certain times where like I don't mind it, where they have me like busy the
He knows
entire
about
time.
Mojo.
Nice shot.
But
Making so
what's the
much
data
damage.
on the bidets hitting X
I
amount
know,
of
but he was-
dingleberries limited
he was
each year?
he was looking at gold. Right here.
Yeah, we're working on the stats. We hired a full-time statistician.
Game sense. Probably. Yeah, I have a crazy play. Can someone bring me like a shield? I can play the mirror janitor.
Shield.
Okay.
Oh, Lucy
Yeah, I got
does
a
not
shield.
have shield.
completed
Thanks.
everything?
Just let me know where you want it.
Yeah, maybe a year 2 or castle, whatever.
Up to Mr. George.
I'm not gonna lie, I like completely zoned out and just picked an operator.
Like put a shield over here facing janitor door. Like it
So I'm thrown out. Remedy. I'm not even grumpy, dude. You just ruined my mood.
My God.
How am I a thrower? Bro, you have a .9 KD right now. I don't even want to fucking hear this shit.
I opened the hatch in janitor.
Yeah, they're in. On HP.
Blame the cheaters.
Blue.
Bro, I'm fucking 34 years old with 3 kids and I have better stats than you.
1 HP. Literally one. Good job.
Double door. Square double door.
Broke a window. I don't know what's wrong.
It was
Square window.
3.
Yeah, they're up at E3.
Famous bottom
You,
marble.
you play the game more than I do. Whether I get paid or not doesn't change that you have literally, like, you play more than I do. What do you mean wrong?
yeah, my hatch is
Watching janitor.
One's on the window, on B windows.
He shit on fucking bro. He destroyed my flowers. My shield flowers. I'm holding janitor.
Oh, he's bottom.
He's on the fucking windows still, bro. I hate this fucking site so much, dude.
3.
He pushed up E3 and one.
I'll tell you if I played more than you, Donut. Not to mention, Donut, you've got about 9 fucking accounts. Let's not forget that, okay?
Nice.
All right, you have between your 2 accounts, you have
Hey, one on Trump.
more games than I do. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Not to mention, you played on a 3rd account. Don't think I forgot that for like a lot of the season.
Dropped off.
See, I have 330. You have 364. I did play another 100 on my other account as well. So I have like maybe 70 games more played than
Bro,
you,
where's this
but
guy, bro?
you played on another account too. Let's find that one. I know you were playing on that a lot
We
too.
have any lobby cam.
Don't
right?
troll me.
No, everything was shot.
You played on that account like almost every
It's
time I
fine,
played with you for like the
Ranks,
first
bro,
few
was
weeks
ass,
of the
I think.
seasons.
Of
the season.
Okay, actually, I don't know what the fuck that
I mean, they
was.
use floors. Maybe a mute can fix it, but if you want to go upload,
I can't find it. You had that like Fent account. You played
Use
a
it.
shit ton of games on that account. I don't even want to hear it.
You can go Kate. I think we need mute jammer. Do you want to extend to elevator? Because I don't think we should be like Same.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Mute.
Can't find it because it doesn't exist.
no,
Oh, it
extend to
exists.
our
I know the new name. I could find it if you want.
I'll still play a castle like
I have my ways.
T2 so we can at least have info.
Alright.
If you want castles above or no.
Then when you want inside, like kitchen double door maybe? I'm getting the hatches.
How about this, Donut? I won't pull the receipts on. I won't pull the receipts on you. Okay. Okay, that's the account. Well, that account has 600 games played. What are you talking about? You are responsible for like literally half of those. Let's be realistic. You were playing like 12 hours at plus a day on that account for I don't even know how long.
Jump first. One go first, man. Alright, whatever.
We did these two ones.
Let's extend. Let's extend. We'll first something. We should.
Castle
fine.
is hold. Ram's above.
That's Rami and.
Dang, archives are the edge.
Yeah, archives. It's Ash.
Dead,
Nice.
dead.
CP3,
One's top
winnable.
square.
No, I'm top square. What do you mean?
Someone just
Oh, wait.
dropped.
I killed him. It was
Drop.
the Flores.
Yeah, hatch below.
Well,
There
one
was
should
a-
be marble stairs. I heard a drop, George.
We have case.
Bottom square. Square stairs. Square stairs.
Killed him. How the fuck is he running up on me like that?
Did anyone kill Flores or no?
I killed Flores.
Yeah, Flores is dead. I think Ram above, no?
I killed Rami.
Maybe. Case is down. Can I get back to kitchen?
It's castle. You can punch
I mean, I can just punch it, yeah. I want to... Actually, I'm just going to go through here. Can you heal me?
Yeah.
We don't know where this guy is, by the way, so.
I'm dead.
He's on-
I
he's on-
found
he's
him.
with
He's in tellers, just baiting with a
He wallbanged
fucking
me.
knock.
What?
Fucking loser, bro. Like, I actually just, like, cannot believe, like, what big losers people are in this game.
I don't think y'all have drone.
You have
Yeah,
600...
Jordan,
Donut, you have as many games on your two main accounts, and I played with you more on that account, I think, this season than I played with you on your other two combined. So I don't even want to hear it. You probably have, of those 600 games that are on that account, you probably have 200 or 300 of them minimum. There's no fucking way. You were on that account for, like, weeks, dude.
Nading again.
If they didn't break my proxy, I have a
It's
proxy
running?
in kitchen door.
He's not running. I mean, yeah.
But on and off that... What do you mean on and off for three... Bro. Get out of
Yeah,
here.
kitchen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's put it this way. You, without a shadow of a doubt, have more games played than I do this season.
think one.
There's no way you don't. Even at the very lowest estimate of that you gave me of you playing on that account, you literally have more games played than I do. You do not have the same... You have well over what I have.
Let's fucking go.
You have...
Fucking go, bro.
Shit. You have... At your very conservative estimate, which you completely left
Yeah,
out that
those are
account at first until I brought it up.
The next Matrix is gonna be KingGeorge IGL. What you need, bro? Ace. I can go like bridge
Well, if
both
they're
walls.
if
You know,
they're
like
if they're upstairs, then yeah, take Ace. If
Upstairs,
they're
yeah.
down, then take a Habana.
Ivana Thermite
Okay.
Thatcher.
the mirror is not banned, so we need add for %.
I can go Twitch too.
Bro.
Go Twitch.
Donut, you skip your classes like half the time, and when you show me the things you do in class, it's like at literally MS Paint.
Their basement. You have a smoke? Yeah, their basement.
Your capstone project. You showed me the fucking chainsaw guy picture. Bro, that was the fucking worst shit I've ever seen.
They have a warden.
The Goyo too.
Goyo's, Goyo's
They are roaming a little bit.
Alright, I'm just bridging lobby red. They're rotating to square.
The Mona Lisa is created with MS Paint. Oh, my bad. My bad.
They have a mirror.
They are down, so.
They're down basement.
Yep, downstairs.
My bad.
Smoke's on the boosters.
Yeah, they should make my lobby A's, bro.
I can break the both barbs. So.
Alright. I don't see feet over here.
I used to kind of in one hatch, bros. I'm pulling archives.
I think one's up
Yo,
top.
Tellers is
I got the mirror.
That's the Goyo, he's up top.
Okay. I'm watching blue. I'm watching blue. I'm watching blue. I'm watching blue. It is mug.
He's just sitting there? Okay. He's just sitting in the corner of the elevator.
One's in over.
He's stuck lobby side, guys. Stuck E2 lobby.
Where?
It's
Yeah,
a
go ahead,
warden.
me
He's
too.
like by this corner.
Okay, I'm going archives. I'm pushing archives. I'm going right side. Ash. Where is? Yeah, he's close, bro.
I don't have info.
Close circle desk.
Smoke is still boosters. Where in open is this guy?
This guy's just
He's like by the computers.
Yo, he dropped. The hatches are soft.
Smoke's still blue.
You guys have no flank cams, by the way, if you want to move one. Look at Discord. Oh my god.
Oh, he's still elevated.
That's
Donut just sent me a document they created in ChatGPT. It's crazy.
also just pay for
ChatGPT is fucking carrying people to degrees right now.
Boosters with a shotgun.
Wow.
Goya walked up in open. He's in open.
I'm an old hag. I mean, I'm just calling it like I see it, dude. I'm just seeing a ChatGPT carried individual. That's all.
He dropped. No, he didn't. Never mind.
Not lie, with the way they lurk,
We
we
just missed around the rumor, bro.
I mean, all I know is
I
E2
don't think we missed her on the
room.
roamer. I literally tracked him, and he just
Yeah.
dropped and just started killing everybody.
Alright, they're gonna be upstairs, so
Stairs.
I'm taking Amara.
Okay.
In what world can AI create a accurate forest management plan with maps, grass, optimized, and everything? Yeah, dude, whatever you say, okay? Donut, we know you're rich and you go skiing and stuff like that, so you know you had Kerf. You just paid Kerf to do it for you, an actual forester.
You have Scopos?
And you tidied it up with Chat GPT. You're not fooling anybody, Chief.
Sorry. It's,
You're not fooling anyone.
Scopos Goyo.
We have to break those goals early.
Yeah, whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say. Contracted Kerf for your homework. We know. We know. You're not fooling anybody.
I mean, up in our right now.
Where?
You're going to watch my marble, Ken? It's number 5.
Alright, there's a Goyo here. The Goyo is still janitor. This guy is evidently
Yeah,
just
hold
full.
shit.
Still janitor.
Bro, this guy is just under the skylight, guys. Like, fuck.
3.
Why do we have a guy with a Maru in the basement? What are you doing?
I'm calling. What am I doing, bro?
What? It's all good.
Swing your
This is fucking over.
Just dropping the hatch.
We have a guy downstairs with a Maru.
Swing Y. close
After
to
you
3.
say, after you watch me, bro. Is that
Coming down first stairs.
nice?
Here's Copos like near Marvel.
Kerf works with hardwood.
1Z3.
Listen, dude.
Running.
This is Kerf's a real man.
There's 2 in stock, and a zombie jumped out of stock. Scopos.
What?
What?
Is this guy cheap?
You get pinged here?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Great comment behind the flag.
I shot out
just
the square
knows, I
cam, by the way.
guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Valk's banned too, so unless they had a drone or something, maybe. I don't know.
If they had a drone, they would peek him from the breach that you made, not jump out.
Yeah.
and-
I don't know.
No. We'll see.
Guess we'll see.
Up in the edges.
Yeah, I'll bring Thatcher so you can...
Listen, Kerf is just a real forester, okay? Kerf is just a real
rough playing
forester.
lobby, to
That's
be
all
honest,
it
if they were
is.
gonna be kitchen.
Mm.
Like someone baiting us in fucking lobby.
Donut's
It's
a
gonna
fake
be-
forester.
He's robot.
That's actually true. Might
He's on Jacko.
Who's the last one?
That's a good doc. That guy's been playing doc all over.
Alright.
Kerf is trying to quit forestry. Yeah,
think I'm
dude,
dropping
he's
the hatch,
retiring on
bro.
top of his game.
Honestly. With that ram, you know, like,
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, dude. Forests will be replaced with AI trees.
Patch is not really floor. Stock is where.
in the drone square.
I'm joining first.
I'm
Don't
joining
even
first.
reinforce the hatches, bro. I
I
will, I'm gonna fuse. Don't ram right away. I'm gonna fuse it first, I guess, or try to.
Dark guys smoke.
It will probably magically just shit on me.
He's unlocking vigil.
He moves.
He's still there.
Where is?
He pushed the lobby. E3, dead.
Ooh, I shot you in the back.
Ow.
One is in windows.
Trump. Dead.
What's
Open
the cat?
archives.
One is in archives, green lobby maybe.
Yeah,
Watch
smoke,
out.
What?
Archives. I'm heading me archives.
What's the archives?
No cams.
You have ping on them?
Can you ram out like stock and janitor as well? I hear one like running around like somewhere in open.
Yeah, I ran on top of janitor. Come here, main.
In my
Ran
hole?
away.
Okay, smoke is behind the hatch. Below the hatch. The smoke in the hatch. Double door. Beepers. Shoot the can.
He's in E1.
Track it by Jacob. He's in double door.
Scopus is
Sipping.
E1, and then last guy's double door.
Double door where? There's a lot of double doors.
Open heart, double door.
Okay, no. There's one by printer. One's on printer desk.
The one is marble, double door. Is marble going up, maybe? Going up. Nice. Last one is closet.
No, I see him. Oh my god, what is this guy doing? I was waiting for him to peek.
Did he just swap?
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, I think he just swapped.
Here, I hear him like in the right closet rotate. My bad.
Yeah, that's where I heard him.
He was. His body was in Teller's area, I think.
Good shit. We cleared them.
Nah, these guys are playing a little weird, but
Yeah.
Alright, just bunker up and let's take like Mirrorcade tub. And then we
The
could,
mirror was fine. I think I'm putting the cake.
well, that's what I said, yeah, Mirrorcade tub.
Yeah, can you bring the mirror, homie?
I'm already mirrored.
Oh, you got it.
What do you
Okay,
mean?
sorry.
Like,
I didn't watch it. I didn't even recognize the target, bro. Like, this is
Okay.
cool.
Ringo, yeah. You alright, homie?
Sorry, didn't recognize. I think it was bug or something.
Hydra's
like
high
that.
again, dude. He's high again.
Grab lobby,
I'm high.
I'll get, yeah. Oh, do we have a BP? These guys should go.
No, we have somebody playing garage. We're good.
Oh yeah,
hopefully.
last time we lost what 2 people in garage.
Yeah, they like rushed it.
They already shot the garage cam.
Okay.
All right.
Now
Watch
lobby.
Marble too. There's a mirror for it, so just stay on the mirror and look at it. And the one guy like hot drop vault, I think.
Yeah.
Leave it on.
Okay, there's an
Oh, you
OSA
can't
already in server right now.
Something on
Back of
lobby.
server.
Two
wanna see
lobby
open
right now. Grandma Habana. One of the archives, 2 archives right now.
She shot all 3 of the Goyos. That's why I hate having this wall open.
Getting blue hatch.
Marv on Marvel.
Up in the edge.
Yeah, Marvel. Bottom on.
Alright, the hatch on site is already open. They already ashed the mirror. They're probably executing for A. 4 of you are
Yeah,
really
they
far
have
back,
us.
so careful. There's an ash on the hatch right now on A. Great, my gun just sticks out. I love it.
He's up the edge.
Yeah, there's one in server for sure.
Flash.
And items, they're planting? Planting.
Marvel.
Planting, yeah. Oh, Yash.
Stop out the way. Stop out the way, motherfucker. When do you not order food? You order food like 6 times a day.
Not lying.
Was that the marble guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Dokapy.
What? They didn't destroy the mirrors. Yeah. The mama one. Maybe that
You
was
ordered breakfast burritos? It's fucking 1 in the morning.
Sure, where they're gonna go.
Thinking about it.
let's
I don't
see.
know.
40% of your monthly expenses are DoorDash? What the fuck?
honestly could go like, black right now. To be honest.
Donut, even if you sent the order to Donut, he would make sure that you didn't tip. Donut feels that
Their
delivery
basement.
work. I'm not even memeing about this, bro. That was actually a crazy conversation.
Vigil, Goyo, Smoke.
Okay, let's go.
No, Donut was like, delivery workers are like beneath me. Dude, you like literally said that. I was like, what the fuck? That was some crazy shit. You did say that.
I mean,
You
Can't
quite
actually
literally
put his
said,
cake in open
they're not doing
air.
anything else. Bitch, get my food. That's what you said. It
smart, bro.
There's two over
was
there.
fucking worse the way you said it. I was being
Smoke's swing
nice.
electrical right now.
I'm pushing lobby then. I'm gonna try to breach then.
I hit him up.
Keep eyes on them, bro. I'm pushing AKM's lobby. Can I get them?
I don't know where he went. Shit.
I'm in lobby right now.
Boosters, yeah. Smoke, shot me down.
I'm in archives right now. Info?
What's up, Larry?
Boosters? I don't know what it is. I'm pushing square. Square's good.
You know where the Korean car is?
He might have.
Alright.
I have impact on
That's Vigil. E3 or E2. He's trapped. He's lobby.
You know you're on the
I'm
wrong
gonna
side
fix-
of things when you have the same opinion as Almir.
Let's go.
Vigil was lobby.
He's on E2, run down marble. In the middle of marble platform. Down. Nice. Chill out. Coach, you gotta grab the
I'm trying to take blue. Hold on.
What if you open the hatch in lobby, boys?
There's a
It's
smoke on blue
Soft,
stairs.
Hatch in lobby stuff.
No,
Okay,
you
smoke
used
you-
to, you used to.
Are you guys able to pressure blue stairs a little bit? Because I can kill this guy,
Yeah,
hopefully.
I'm drawing.
Never mind. I'm pretty sure he knows I'm
Okay,
here.
smoke is bottom blue. Blue stairs is good. I could, no shotgun.
He should be in
Servers-
server's good?
Yeah,
Break
you
the
can
K-charge
get
on side hatch. Break the
it.
K-charge on side hatch right now.
Okay,
And get the
I'm getting-
goils.
I don't see
Ping
the fucking.
ping and smoke.
Behind
I don't
A-bomb,
see the gate,
A-bomb.
bro. No, I didn't see the gate clock. The
Yeah, the car was gone behind A.
I'm watching the flag in blue, bro. Like square.
Is he bored?
Okay, watch the
Flank
gate.
down, Just go.
Yeah, flank him? Okay.
There's one behind the bomb. One behind the bomb.
I have active on the on three.
Prone behind A bomb. Last.
Other guys on red hole.
He's on red
He's
rotate.
on B and on front. Hey, golden B. Yes, go
Red
before he
rotate.
pops the Goyo.
There's no Goyo.
Blank, can you blink?
Go garage wall.
Alright, there's one red all already. I'm gonna go for plant cover. I'm dead. You got it.
Let's get gold swing, crouch.
Nice! Let's go. Alright, one more round.
What?
One more round.
I was afraid of getting the action of reset instead of planting.
You have a pigeon that comes over to the window to give it some bread. Today he didn't come. He's probably dead. He's
Did we
probably
kill
dead.
the main?
Upstairs with the mirror, I think that's
I
an
think-
option.
I think
No, we
everyone's
should.
unlocked here,
We
so-
I think if we just go down and like we need to just bunker. Like stop trying to make plays. Just sit downstairs. 5 people.
We-
Cade tub the hatches. We did not cade tub the hatches last time and reinforce the server walls.
I'll bring someone else then. You want me to bring
Alright.
mute for like Dokkabees or?
I don't know. Maybe bring like the Chonka or something. Honestly,
Shit.
it's fine. We have C4, so it's still good.
Alright, I'll go get.
I play
You
normal.
dare say that? Listen, dude, I'm just being honest. If a bird has consistency and stops, what would happen to the bird that it would randomly not come for bread? You know what? Okay. I'm sorry
Playing normal.
to break this to you, but
Last time we didn't
the
play.
bird told me to tell you that it was dead. But it's actually not dead. It's found another. Okay? Your pigeon is cheating on you with another person. They found someone who has sourdough. Sorry, buddy. You just had to be a better provider.
Walker down, reinforced. Garage for like a second.
You gave it everything. Just wasn't enough, I guess. Oh, we need that server wall reinforced. Kind of late, but let's go for it, I guess.
Got it.
You got it?
Oh,
I'm putting the mirror.
Oh, another one coming.
Yeah.
Got it.
okay. Well, at least we get the mirrors still.
Yes.
They're gonna go for the hatches, so get ready to tub them. Don't overpeak on server. We need you to stay
Do I
alive.
just tub it on 3, by the way? So this-
You can just tub it like right in the middle, like in the hatch. It doesn't matter.
I want to see marble, I guess.
Someone's getting burned. I'm drunk.
They're
He's
mapping
mapping,
it
he's
now.
mapping.
You can probably C4 him.
No, I can't. It's too small.
There's no one garage yet.
If you throw it in there, the splash damage will generally kill him.
Elevator hatch.
Yeah, open the hatch. Yeah, they're pushing the back. They're pushing the back. I need help.
We have 2 people back there, so it should be good. I'm gonna try to C4 this guy for you.
Garage.
Okay, garage, lobby hatch.
65, 75.
Watching lobby hatch.
Was he alive?
They throw me, bro. They throw me.
They have A hatch
It's fine,
open.
it's fine. Just watch.
They're mapping your other hatch. Like, see if you can get an angle on him.
Oh, like,
And you could freeze him too, yeah, just to slow him down.
oh yeah, you got 1 HP, 1 HP.
Server.
One's gonna go to the lobby, bro.
It's gonna be, bro.
They're getting server right now.
He's rotating to elevator hatch. Elevator hatch.
This guy's probably pushing up garage.
I can't play. It's just so crazy. I cannot win. All right, they're going for plant. Go for plant.
Elevator hatch.
Drop.
Help me.
Why would you just? Okay. It's like
Bro.
2 for.
Is this normal to you guys? Because this guy's getting 15 kills.
No, that's like the second 4-4-0-2. Is this the same person or is it a different person from last game?
I wanna be his friend, bro. Whatever. Like, he's so good. What is this guy?
I want to get the clips from the first game that we played. Because that guy
I
was
know
like
who he is,
probably
bro.
cheating.
Nah, they were straight sniping, bro.
Oh, from that game?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll do it. Not this game. I need to look at our cafe game.
Two.
That would make sense if they're stream sniping. You need your channel points? They're
Yeah, I
getting
think we should
canceled.
put up the late on. That's weird. And I know that.
Okay. I want to get the clips from this cafe game real quick. So this guy, I'm guessing he probably doesn't do anything crazy for the first few. In the end is when he was going nuts. I'm gonna go like the last round. When he was Legion, he had way too much information on the last round. Wow, what timing? That's pretty good. Just confident to board that up. Knows there's nobody there. Of course, just looking at a head through the wall. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Love looking at heads through walls.
Yo, Cross. Are you Octothorpe?
Yeah.
Why not just keep looking at the dude through the case? Fucking who cares, dude? Why not just go right through a castle barricade? That's how normal people. Let's just stick a guy's head. Just keep tracing. Let's just keep sticking to him. Oh, time to cut back. Okay. So there were some weird ones on that clip, but let's keep going. Let's keep going. Round 7. Aruni. Yeah, you definitely don't want to, I know you guys are joking, but this guy, like, literally had a pedo name, so probably not the one you want to relate to or joke about. This guy's getting banned regardless, but I'm pretty sure he's just cheating as well. Doesn't even look the other way anymore. That's pretty good. Okay, that's just weird, donut. Not gonna lie. Just some weird shit. Wow, look at that. He's just gonna aim perfectly and get another guy off the roof. This guy is getting pinged, so this one's a little different. Unless he traces his head. This guy is definitely walling. The way that he's like so confident to like look away. I know they have a cam there, but he's getting... There's no cam on that spot. The cams are over here. Oh. Alright, he only gets 1 kill in round 6, but let's go see it. This one's not too bad. I mean, they probably know he's in there. 2 kills the round prior. This is where that dumbass just like runs in. That's where he just like one taps the guy. Like perfectly. Shoots like a single bullet. Alright. Round 4 is Buck. I think we pretty much got enough, but I would like a couple more just to see the rest. You tired? Alright, GG's Yell. Alright. Fuck. Let's see what he's doing. Motions, thank you very much for the Trime sub, very much appreciated. Wait, that's how I got the kill? Alright, so you just see this guy. He just pre-fires. I mean, that's not that weird either. Okay, let's see the other rounds. He gets 2 as smoke on 3. All right. All right. All right. Okay. This guy pisses in the sink? Maybe. Maybe he does. Alright, then he gets like... In round 2, he gets 2 more. Okay, he is Legion. Legion. Let's see what he does here. It's not really doing anything. It's probably not gonna be for like a little bit, I'm guessing. Let's see what he does here. Let's go on Snappy. I'm playing ranked with like a 5 stack right now, so. But possibly another time though. We're playing a lot of weirdos today, though, I will say. Pretty funny. Just walk right up there. Gotta go. Gotta play. Dying here anyway. Alright. The only other round that he did was... I think this is honestly enough. He's just like tracing people as they're about to peek. It's like super obvious. I think I killed this guy pretty fast here, if I remember right. Why are the replays like so like laggy sometimes? Yeah, I mean this guy is like cheating pretty much for sure. I'm convinced of it at this point. He is level 97. But it's one of those like botted accounts where, you know, it's like never played anything except for like last season. And then he's just magically a 1.4 KD champ. And he has a pedo name. And yeah. Banned people on his like played with list, so. Definitely a cheater. Alright. I'll like round it out. I got clips from a lot of rounds. I don't think it's gonna take much for that one. And then last game, I don't think we were playing any cheaters. Yeah, we were definitely just getting stream sniped last game into oblivion. That makes perfect fucking sense. Okay. All right, I got the clips from that. That guy is definitely cheating from the cafe game, no question. I am re-inviting. You could just make a support ticket on the Ubi website. That's it. Get the match ID, get the player's profile, get clips with the match ID. So far, we've had some pretty fun ranked games. Game 1 got on, played a cheater with a pedo name. That was the start that we had. And then we then just got stream sniped. It's pretty good stuff. Yo, Hydra, join up. We're waiting on you, buddy. You guys have anybody, by the way? I don't think I do. Maybe message Angel. I know he wanted to play.
Okay.
Twizzy Glizzy, thank you for the 18-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, dying. All right. All right. Dude, I think the shield guard break, by the way, like got fucked up. Siege community are like upstanding folks. Yes. Let me restart my game really quick. Did we lose?
I don't know. Someone joined and left.
Yeah. Donut, come play. You're gonna fail college anyway. Just play Siege. You play more than I do anyway. Why are you not playing now? I'm actually gonna restart my game super quickly and then just reinvite me back. Literally about to graduate. Bro, you're about to graduate these nuts onto your forehead, okay? Come play Siege. You think it's literally impossible to fail a bachelor's degree if you just show up? Pretty much, dude. It's pretty much just a participation trophy. All right. Coloring, bro, you are an undergraduate. You are not doing shit. Like, what are you talking about?
He has no mind, bro. That's why he leaves, and he haven't playing like in month. So you don't want to be sweating.
That shit was like 20% harder than high school, and 20% is getting your ass out of bed and going to class. Pretty much, I don't know. If you're in STEM, it ain't easy. I mean, undergraduate's pretty easy. Maybe until the last year or two, potentially. Maybe, if you're waited to take all of your hard classes. All right. Actually, I'll just reinvite everybody back. All right. You have a biology degree with an emphasis on human anatomy and physiology. Donut, you literally, Donut, you are fucking doing forestry. Do not compare fucking finance and economics to fucking looking at a tree and be like, yeah, I think I'll cut that one down. Fuck out of here. Oh my god. There's a reason. There's a reason why fucking finance gets paid 100 fucking times what forestry fucking engineering gets paid. You're engineering a bridge? What, out of toothpicks that will fucking fail? You're an engineer one next to my house, so it breaks on you. Good luck. They don't hire fucking morons here. We waiting on. I think we're just waiting on Cross or Hydra.
Okay, I'm joining.
It's Hydra. Get in here, bro. Let's go play some more freaks.
Yeah.
No, that game was weird. I'll say it. I'll say it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
Chris, can you
felt.
take a little bit?
I felt. Sorry, was that?
Check 1, 2.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
up, dude?
thanks.
Look, I felt like undergrad was pretty easy when I was taking it. I don't know. It didn't feel any harder than high school for me. I did take AP classes in high school, so maybe that's why. But like, I don't know. It didn't really feel any harder to me personally. Business and finance are extremely different things, Donut. Extremely different things. Donut, you literally put a fucking MS Paint drawing that you did in your last year of college. MS Paint. Oh my god. Donut, undergrad is hard because you're fucking stupid. That's why. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. That's why it's fucking difficult. If you're not brain dead, it's not difficult. You literally were just saying that it was hard. And now you're changing your mind. You think forestry engineering is harder than finance? Okay. If it's that much harder, right? Evidently, why doesn't the salary compensate for it? I'll wait. If it's easier, then why would you go into forestry instead of just going into finance and making 5 times the money? Planting trees is hard. A fucking idiot. You manage portfolios that are large and take a percentage. You don't even see. This is how I know you have just zero fucking clue what you're talking about. Sound logic. It's okay, Donut. Plant the tweez. Plant the tweez, buddy. Keep up the MS Paint drawings. You're killing it. The greatest neurosurgeon at MD Anderson is going to make a lot less than finance people. That's what I'm saying. Finance is like generally, I mean, it's pretty like top heavy, but it's I don't know. I mean, really, unless I don't know, neurosurgeons make a lot of money if they're actually good at what they do. Well, I mean, if they're a neurosurgeon, they probably make north of $1 million a year anyway. But if they're like an exceptionally skilled one, they probably make way more than that. I know the salaries that are publicized are like lower, but they trust me, they generally, if you're a neurosurgeon, you're making like $1 million or more, unless you're not maybe not like practicing full time or something. But if you're like actively practicing full time, you're probably making around that. The salary compensation is for a forester. I don't know. What's the salary compensation for a forester, Donut? Tell me. What's on, Donnie? Several $100,000 per year. That's if you get into land management, planning, and timber sales. Well, that's just like running a business at that point. Which, congratulations. We're back to square one. That's not forestry. Donut, you sent me an AI-generated document. I do not care. Forestry is being a fucking park ranger at a national park for like $40K a year. Donut, that's operating your own business. That's a completely different thing. And that's, once again, based on having a customer base and all this other stuff, right? What would you get working for someone else? What would you get working for somebody else? Not owning your own business, nothing independent at all. You're working for a company. Where's this guy, dude? What the fuck are you doing? Oh god. Fucked up. Ooh. What is the spaz doing running in front of me, bro? Like...
He seemed as a goddamn lamb. Lobby.
Yeah, but now we're back to business, Donut. So really, what you're saying is that you're just a business person at the end of the day. Pretty much nothing. Donut wants to be... Donut's making fun of business and finance while actively trying to enter the field.
he's out. Yeah, let's- just sitting in the middle of the
On the bot.
pushing up.
I mean,
Our
there's no
teammate's
reason to
cheating.
TK that.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point, but
Just clear
Is there a cheater?
on our
our
team.
teammate, our random.
Oh. Great.
This is what you get, George.
Zumi, come play.
Let's face it, that
We have a cheater on our team, evidently.
Fuck you, George.
Okay, buddy. It's pretty rude.
Zoomy, how about you just play? What are you doing?
Fuck you right in your fucking butt.
Pretty messed up, buddy.
Yeah, kind of messed up, buddy.
Oh, it's fine. I want to make chicken.
What Donut's doing is more valuable than
I like
finance. I don't
McDonald's
know.
opens tills.
Financial advising? Yeah, but this is the thing that you're not getting. Doesn't have anything to like you don't. Finance is a very fucking large field, and it doesn't have to be financial advice. Like, this is what you're not understanding at all. It's literally not. You're actually fucking brain dead. And this is why you'll get passed over nonstop for the eternity of time. No, it can be applied to pretty much anything. What you're doing is essentially, or what you're trying to do eventually, right, is just essentially a business, right? Which would benefit from having a good understanding of financing and being able to running a business. That's what makes the extra money in your industry that you are talking about. Your industry, otherwise you'd probably make, I don't know, 50, 60 grand a year, something like that, right? And now you're saying it's several $100,000 if you do basically running a business, right?
Don't res him.
Okay. Well, he has armor, so he's just gonna pick himself up.
How's that?
Sounds like
One on kitchen window, and there's one at kitchen door.
He's above me. Oh, that's a teammate. He's in sunrise bar. Yeah, sunrise bar.
This is fun.
All right.
What are you arguing about with Donut, George? What's going on here?
Donut is fucking stupid.
maybe it's just like a pro arguing.
Donut is a pro at having like the absolute worst possible fucking takes, like imaginable, and then backpedaling.
I don't even know who to play.
You're gonna build roads and bridges and be happy. You're trying to be outside. Well, there you go, buddy. Sounds good. Listen, once you get the big time forestry job that pays you several $100,000, you can start tipping your DoorDash drivers.
I'm behind the drinking baby wall.
Yeah, surveying is pretty different from forestry. I mean, I deal and used to deal with surveyors all the fucking time, and they have pretty much nothing to do with forestry at all whatsoever for the most part. I guess if you're surveying land that's about to be cleared. but it's I don't know, not really related.
Nice. Oh, these are cheater?
Well, I think we have a cheater on our team, right?
Our
Or is-
teammate's cheating.
Do they have a
Oh,
cheater
top
too?
one. No, one top. Case is hookah door. So there.
Right.
Yeah, nitty.
Cheers, man.
Cheater dead, bro. I don't want to lose because if we lose, we'll get the elo back.
Yeah, we can.
That's
get
not how it
our
works.
surrender.
No, we can't.
Mm.
Hall of Fame. I need help.
He's not in the Hall of Fame again.
People make like $15 an hour off
It's outside.
DoorDash.
He hopped over. No one's VIP dog. No one's VIP dog. He's doing his ass right now. Just say we don't get the elo back.
No, I think surrender we do, but
I mean, like, we do? If you have a cheer on your team.
I mean, I don't really care. We can just win, and then I'll watch the replay, and I'll get the clip of the guy, and he'll just get banned in a few hours, and we'll lose the elo. But whatever, just get it over
Yeah, but
with.
if we lost it. Like,
That's just not true. But
it's.
if you
true, bro.
lose, you get the elo back.
If we lose with a cheater, no.
Yes. It's
Yeah.
not. It's not
Yeah,
a
you
maybe.
do.
Hydra, you don't play this game anymore. You're double reinforcing cafe walls. You're wrong.
Which
well,
wall?
you get it back.
If you're playing with a
lose.
cheater and
We're not playing with
lose
them,
with a
though.
We're not
cheater-
playing with him. He's just in the lobby. It's still, even if you have the cheater on your team,
Yeah.
you still get rollback.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
just
it's called
suspend
elo
that.
Okay.
economy.
so they fixed that. They fixed that.
It's been a thing for
It's
4
always been
years
like this, yeah.
at
4
least.
years.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yes.
Hydra, don't worry.
It was only like the
the
it was only like the first maybe year or two that rollback was in the game.
Yeah.
Rollback existed.
Mm-mm-mm.
No, but George and I are right. If you lose with the cheater in your lobby, you will still get the elo back. That's
Well,
just
guess
how
what? We can't surrender, unfortunately.
you guys are gonna do it.
I mean, we can attempt to.
You say forest engineer. Well, you keep saying forestry, but it's really not. If you're being like, you should just say civil engineer. Is really what you should be saying, because it's not like what you're doing and explaining is not really forestry. Forest engineering. Right, but that's not what you're like planning on doing at all. You could major in anything and then do pretty much anything to an extent. Obviously, certain fields require certain degrees and qualifications, but well, he's saying he wants to do roads and bridges, which is roads and bridges are more of a civil engineering. It's not forest engineering. SMG-12 pain. Do forest engineers take turns putting on the Smokey the Bear costume? Yep. You're unsure where you're gonna end up in. You would like surveying, but who knows? Forestry market isn't really hiring right now. Well, that's like one thing that actually does suck. Like whatever field people are in, if you're like just graduating right now, the job market, at least from what I understand, is like kind of bad. Definitely kind of bad. Forest engineers also don't learn concrete and steel structural stuff because you don't put down concrete in the woods. I don't know. So what you're saying is you could have gotten a more useful degree by doing civil engineering and then having, you know, forestry engineering as like a minor. If you do civil engineering, you'll 99% sit at a desk until you retire. That's what you do now. Yeah, who needs a degree? You can just gamble, dude. None, Cinnabelle. Listen, chat. You guys are taking it too seriously. I'm just trying to gaslight Donut, okay? Can I just gaslight him in peace? I don't know who's up here, but I'm just fucking going in. Shit, what the fuck? What? Oh shit, I didn't pick this one up. Whatever. All right. Oh, I hit this guy a bunch. What are you doing? Fucking bot. This guy's upstairs.
Lobby. He's in the hall. Lobby bridge hall. Bathroom maybe.
Only because I'm trying to guilt him into seat. My whole point in this chat is that he's gonna fail anyways, and even if he passes, it's a worthless degree anyway. So the moral of this is that he should just come play Siege. See, Donut, you just spent all this time you could have been playing this whole time.
He is breakdancing as Rook.
Brandon, thank you for the 85-month resub. Welcome back. Hey, George. Hope you and the fam are doing well. Thank you very much, Brandon. Thank you for the 85 months. Everyone's doing good. Hopefully for you as well. All right. Let me get the clip of this real quick, I guess.
Bro, the only reason our random cheated is because they have 3 cheaters on the other team.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they just didn't go because they know it's you.
I'll watch it after.
Yeah.
Just invite me back. We need one.
Zoom, are you playing?
Zoom, you playing, bud?
What? No?
Yes,
Yeah, you're playing
yes,
Zoom.
yes, I heard yes, I heard a lot, yes.
Yeah, I
yes.
heard
It's
it,
like
yes.
1 million o'clock, dude.
Yeah, guess what? You have nothing to do tomorrow. Just assuming I can tell you're already up
I
at
have
2
a
a.m.
full-time job, Sly. What are you talking about?
You're up at
Nothing.
2
Forest
a.m.
engineering, all that shit.
I
Just
went to bed
open
at
your
8,
own
Sly.
drop
I'm
shipping
not
business
doing
and
my
post a
full-time
Lambo on
job.
Instagram. Easy. Sell courses.
Just come, Zoomy. You can just be a placeholder if you don't really want to stay.
Listen,
I don't
Donut, all I'm
wanna play
saying
at
is
all.
dropping out has been
Why
good for a
not?
lot of people, okay? Bill
I'm not
Gates,
playing, I'm
drop
tired, I'm
out.
going back to bed tonight. I just
Zuckerberg,
woke up
drop
today.
out. Okay?
Back to bed now.
I'm pretty sure like
Make
half of the
rich,
people
that's not enough.
that are fucking billionaires are dropouts. Okay? So, you know, you drop out and then you invent a new kind of tree, dude. A different kind of tree. Okay? And then you become a billionaire. Okay? Easy. Get on Siege. Uh, uh, uh. The Wendy's guy? There you go. All of those people were also smart. Donut is not.
Jimmy, what
Okay.
up, bro?
No,
Alright, queued up.
not
Who's
playing.
the host? Sly, you're the host.
Just make fake Instagrams with AI girls begging for money? Okay. They were not smart. They just had millions to fuck around with. I don't know. I know Bill Gates' parents were like pretty wealthy. I don't think that they were like had millions to fuck around with money. But I know he was like upper whatever. Like definitely like I think his like what was his mom like a executive at IBM and his dad was like a lawyer, like a high powered attorney. So I'm sure they were probably pretty wealthy, but not like millions to fuck around with type of money. I don't know. I'd have to like look it up. I don't actually know for sure. I don't think Zuckerberg was like super rich. But I could be wrong. And I think Bezos, I don't fucking know. I honestly don't know. A lot of them, yeah, they get like money from people and stuff, but like family or friends or whatever. And for every one of those stories where there's a guy that gets a bunch of money from family and friends, there's 100 that fail, you know? So at least, hey, props to them that they actually did something with it. What's my house made of? Steel. Steel. It actually is. Steel and stone. Ain't no wood here, buddy. Ain't no... Oh. I'll play Mr. Inferno.
What's up?
Let's get some ranked in, buddy. Just invite when you're in the game. It's bugging.
Oh, yeah.
I have wood flooring. Okay, yes, I do have wood flooring. But I could just rip it out. Oh, I joined you because I'm an idiot.
Oh, shit.
Just give me a host and I'll invite all of them. I'm smart. Listen, I'm ripping it out and putting it in marble. That's not what my house is made out of, though. It's just flooring, okay? That doesn't count. Engineered hardwood? No. I have oak. I have white oak everywhere. I actually do. What, ripping out your wood floor to spite someone is a power move? That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm about to put marble in there on purpose. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, I like having wood floors and stuff. Like, we have like real white oak through our house. It's really nice. It's like there's like different grading for like, you know, floors and stuff like that, and it's like the highest grade where there's like no knots in the wood and like veins. It looks really good. Everyone always like compliments it when they come over, blah blah. I'm not gonna lie, I really would have rather just had like granite on my floors or like marble or something. I mean, I'm not gonna rip it out now that it's there. It's, you know, super expensive, but no, dude, it's annoying because like we have like a natural mineral oil finish on it, and if you like spill shit on it, you got to wipe it up right away. You got to use like only certain types of cleaners that are like really specific, and you have to clean it like a certain way with like a microfiber mop. It's like, it's fucking annoying, dude. If I just had like granite on my floor or some shit, it would look probably just as nice. And or like marble or something, whatever. And then, you know, if it gets dirty or something, who gives a fuck? You could take your time wiping it, essentially, right? You could use whatever cleaners you want for. I'm not any, but there's a lot more options. But
This is the map.
we're playing a legit game, hopefully.
I don't have R6 truck.
Only time will tell, bro. Can't really be sure.
Shall see.
Yeah.
Tile in the kitchen, carpet in the living room. We have wood all over our house. Like, it is really nice. Like, dude, the previous owners probably spent an ungodly amount of money putting it in. It's really, 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 really fucking nice. Like, there's pretty much no imperfections in like almost any of the pieces, and it's actually real like white oak, which from what I understand is like crazy expensive. But if I was picking it, I would have spent less money and put stone. Then you have no issues. Like, it's way easier maintenance wise. But it's here and I'm not changing it now. We have that wood throughout our whole house, except for the basement is all carpet. Well, no, it's not actually. The basement's like a third carpet, and then probably like half carpet, half. We have like a engineered like tile for the kids to like play on in like this like other room, and then upstairs we have wood, the same wood that's downstairs, except for the bedrooms. The kids' bedrooms have carpet. I actually kind of regret doing that because my kids have like projectile vomited all over that carpet now, so I'm probably gonna just end up ripping it out in a few years.
He's put a mute the other day.
I think he's trying to like see for us because we're shooting at the thing.
Drawing piano. Wait.
Probably would.
I have
Piano's
breaches.
soft. Piano wall is soft.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Piano's good. Yep, we're gonna take piano, bro. I don't know if it's for it.
One's freezer, mirror.
Nobody's
freezer,
bathroom. I'll have a drawing wall and I'm pushing it.
There's another mirror here.
Alright, I can push it.
Flank.
Oh,
This flank red?
Yeah, red flank, red.
I-
Two flank. Oh. Visual mute, only two side. Both friendly, both
Vigil's
friendly.
gonna
both
go
friendly.
white. Vigil's gonna go
All right,
white.
just keep. Oh, he ran into fucking cigar.
Up white now.
Yo, one more red.
Freezer head holes.
Freezer.
I should have
Upgrade,
not listened to
upgrade,
that
please.
flank call, dude. We have stone gets cold as fuck. I don't really
B-bomb.
care.
Song called B-bomb.
Your lady complains about cold. I mean, wood gets pretty cold
You
too
guys
in the
like
winter.
freezer?
I know it's not as bad as stone, but I don't know. I like what my one aunt has in her house. She has granite floors everywhere. It's actually so nice, and there's like no maintenance. There's literally no maintenance at all whatsoever. The only thing that they do is like once every like 10 years, they get it like polished, and that's it. You have wood floors that are like littered with rugs. We don't have any rugs really, except for we have one in like the family room and in the kids like playroom and stuff. But we like, I don't know. I actually like when I'm in my house, I have a pair of like Crocs that are like inside Crocs, and I wear those inside. So I don't know, my feet. I wear that like regardless. So whether there was stone or not, it wouldn't make that much of a difference. No, you're not gonna slip and slide everywhere on stone. Oh, dude, I love having Crocs as like inside shoes. The one thing I kind of fucked up on, dude, but I stained my deck today. It actually came out great. I'm very glad that I ended up doing that all myself, dude. But I power washed the deck. That took about an hour. Moving all the furniture around, and I also replaced a couple of wood boards. That took about, I don't know, another hour, maybe. And then I stained it with the first coat. I might need to do a second coat, and I haven't done the railings yet. So I'm at about, I'm in this thing about 3-ish hours, okay? I'm in this about 3 hours, okay? I was getting quotes for about $4 grand-ish to do this, which is insane. Okay, oh shit, this guy is... There's a mute on that wall. There's a mute right here, careful. He's trying to jam the wall.
Two prep windows.
No one's speaking that. Okay. He went out the door. He's still there. He's like, yeah, he ran away.
He's right at the door.
Great. Oh, no, still at the door. Still at the door. Nice.
Okay, you guys traded.
It's so annoying, that timing, bro.
Tag vigil.
On ping.
He's between the window now. Oh, there's two. One's on the door, one's on the
Yeah, I don't know.
OG players.
He's still peeking this.
I think it's making Crown. Yeah.
You down vigil.
I don't have the HP for this, bro. You got
The other guy's
One
on the
more
bomb
thing.
right now. He's not going for
He's down
the
100%.
res. I can tell you when he starts resing. The other guy's right here. Vigil's behind the bomb crawling. He's still on the window. Behind the bomb.
Swing,
The
quick
door, on the door.
We got, dude. These are easy rounds. We gotta,
These guys are like horrible. You can tell by the way they're moving. I think we're just playing like a little too passive. Like I ran at that mute and he full swung like bakery door. That's how I ended up dying. If one of you guys were just had peeking the door like at all, you would have gotten a free kill and I would have lived. Just gotta play together. That's all. There's like 3 people there.
Alright, let's go upstairs. Fiber.
I'm gonna go check.
Listen, dude, Donut's parents are multi-millionaires, okay? Home improvement is stupid expensive. You paid $30K to redo your bathrooms, did not do a good job. I don't know. It was like, I felt like most of the costs were like kind of high before when I was getting stuff done around my house, but it was like reasonable. But I don't know. I feel like it's just insane all of a sudden. Like, I think people are just smoking crack. I'm just so confused. Okay, for context, right? I had my entire
import
house
rotation in red.
painted, and they had to rent a lift, and they were there for a week with like a bunch of people,
Legion dead.
and it was like,
I'm running more.
I don't know, I think it was like 10K to paint my whole house.
I'm pushing white.
And then somehow, like the company that used to paint, they don't do decks. I wish they did.
It's Vigil.
Calling. It was like 4 to 5 grand to redo my deck. Or sorry, to power wash and stain my deck.
That's Vigil on
How does
right.
that make any sense?
The whole new, it's just money, money, money.
Like I don't know. Something's like off. Maybe it's just the companies in my area or something.
I'm dropping
Red hole,
pillar.
red now, red hole.
I'm gonna call in a sec. Yeah, but like
Coming up red.
Heard.
the labor per
It's coming back to me.
I'm holding the I'm holding the cigar hat.
I'm planting. Can I plant?
Okay, I got Vigil.
Yeah, you can plan. Yeah, nice.
Well, I do have a big deck. It's like with the stairs and stuff and everything like that. It's like 1,000 square feet because there's like 2 staircases and stuff. So it is a large deck. But this I'll break down everything that there was. So the stain on it was like kind of fucked up. I put a stain stripper on there. What's up, Millie? I put a stain stripper on there. Okay. Took about, I don't know, fucking, you just like throw it on there. You wait like 15 minutes, power wash it off. Between power washing it and like putting the stain stripper and shit on there, it was like an hour, maybe like a little bit more. I don't fucking know. Okay. Moving the furniture and all that kind of stuff was like probably 30 minutes. There was a couple of boards that were bad. I already had cedar in my garage anyways from something else that I was doing. Okay. That took about 30 more minutes. Okay, we're at about, say, like, let's just call it like 3 hours. Okay, I bought the stain. The stain is a nice stain. So for 5 gallons, it was like $230. Okay, I bought a paint kit from Costco a while ago. It was $20. Okay, so we're at $250 in materials, right? So let's go with like the stain, the stripper, remover, bio wash, all that stuff. Let's just call it like $300 in materials. No, I got multiple prices, dude. I mean, I used to subcontract stuff all the time for the property development that I did. I'm just so confused here. So then, okay, so keep up with me. I'm about, say, like, you know, and then rolling the stain on the deck. Maybe another hour of time, okay, that it took me. Let's just call it 5 hours of labor, okay? Let's just say 5 hours of labor and $300 in materials. How is that 4 grand? How is that $4,000? I'm just so confused. Mr. Diarrhea Balls. Thank you very much for the 60-month resub, Mr. Brandon. I'm just a cool guy who has a lot of diarrhea. My balls are huge, so sometimes my diarrhea covers them like pasta sauce over meatballs. Though I've had this handicap since I was born, no one ever makes fun of me because I can fight. By the way, Brandon, what's it called? The new baby, so like my new son, he actually had diarrhea balls yesterday. He actually had diarrhea balls. Not even kidding. It was after my other son shat in the tub. It was a fun day. I was dealing with a lot of shit. Literally. I think I downed one new hatch.
Yeah.
You did. Two of them are there. Other guy's down. Last guy's 1 HP, by the way.
Yo, new balk. Same place where you're down. See for that shit, Warden. No.
Okay.
Dead.
There's, last one. I don't know where he is.
He wasn't about.
Maybe.
He hasn't
It could be
crossed.
CS.
What a man. What a strong family.
I'll hold the mirror.
The tub. Dude, it was literally right in a row. It was right in a row. I'm body droning.
He's a new balk.
What
Where you
the
blew up
fuck?
Yeah, he's new balk. He's new balk. He shot me.
How did my Legion mine end up?
So new balk. He has the diffuser, by the way.
Mm-hmm. There's one like in front of the cigar hut.
1 HP, guys, remember.
Brandon, what are you doing awake right now? It's like late for...
Running you back.
Oh shit, that sucks, bro. Sorry. That is unlucky.
Cross.
Is he good though now, or is he like, is he sick, or is it just like? Nice.
Easy.
Diarrhea with the mouth.
The best mira. The best
Suits is the
mira.
most legally accurate show of all
Yeah.
time.
Kitchen.
Just try to trigger
What happened last
people.
name? Oh yeah.
He always vomits when
On
he's not
March.
feeling well. Yeah, we had like, there was like a while ago, I had to buy an actual like professional carpet cleaner because my kids projectile vomited all over their rooms like 4 times, and I had like a very small like carpet cleaner and just was not cutting it, bro. It was not cutting it. Did you get the big green machine? I got the big green machine. The Bissell. No, you got. I don't know if you have it, but you gotta get the Bissell, dude. You got a professional one they use when they come to your house? Really? I think like that's the only thing that they have is they have like the Bissell, like the big green Bissell, and then there's like one thing that's better than that is like, I don't know, you could probably get something that's like, I mean, you can get a commercial unit that's probably like a few grand maybe. Yeah, just send it to me. I'll show you the one that I got. It actually like works pretty good. This is the one that I got. Let's see if they have this shit on Amazon. Yeah, they do. That's the one I got right there.
So
I
you
pick
wanna
you up.
There's
It's
two
fishing, fishing,
whiskey,
fish
two
one.
whiskey.
I'm holding whiskey. I'm holding whiskey. I'm holding whiskey by freezer, bro. Don't swing. Prep. Oh,
There's
my
two
God,
here,
there's
two
bro,
here.
Whiskey.
I'm gonna start reinforcing that wall, honestly. It's like way too annoying.
What? Alright, the holes were
So
but,
Oh, you got a fucking... That's like a carpet extractor. I don't know. That one looks, I don't know. I got the Bissell big green. I'm not sure how this compares. I don't think the one I have is like heated like that. Maybe it is? I don't
the
fucking
mirror's red?
know. No, the one I have
Yeah,
is like
play.
not heated.
You can
I
play the mirror and
don't
bakery wall.
think.
Make them rotate.
I don't know. It does a good job of cleaning up
Why,
like the
maybe?
vomit and stuff.
Oh my, sure.
I don't know, bro. I'm out of ideas, to be honest.
We just gotta have gun
I
up.
think we should have, like, keep running, right?
You just can't reinforce all those walls, Hydra. This is what I'm like trying to tell you. You cannot, like, you gotta have this shit open. Then they can just funnel. You have to open the bakery wall and like play it. You have to open the red wall. If you don't, then they can just take it in 3 seconds. It's okay. I don't think Hydra's been playing much for a while, so that's probably why. Okay.
You get the hat?
Remember when you see how you're making the bakery rotate? Well, listen. Things change, okay? Strategies evolve. at the time, okay, when you were doing that, our whole team had no fucking clue what to do, and they were just constantly dying, so it was still fucking annoying. One day your opinion will become correct. That's not even your opinion. You were just stealing a fucking pro league strat. What do you mean?
They're pushing backside, bro.
Yeah. I'm flanking white.
Bandit?
Yep. Take it easy.
Or you-
Take it easy. Sleep
yeah.
well, Mr. Brandon. We'll chill, maybe this week,
Have you
if you're free.
making noise for you, console? Red.
Donut, at the time that you were making that rotate, our team was not set up to be playing it,
Whiskey.
and we were
Whiskey?
losing the rounds. Hence why I was getting mad.
Somebody come res me.
Hence
It's
why I
not
was
like
getting
it's
mad.
Ash.
I'm retaking reception. Hold on.
I'm resting you.
In small base, so. Watch out, he's gonna swing the head ults.
What? There's a guy at the bakery door still. What are you doing? You'll never move. There's a mirror at this guy.
Watch my red.
Okay, he's running. I'm rotating.
Down. Nice.
Good shit.
Nice job. Lock it in. They're gonna go top. I'll do the gridlock thing again.
Okay. Who is this? Bro, there's somebody that I have in my friends list and they changed their name. Oh. Wonderful. I'm pretty sure that person sold their account and now a cheater is using it, so that's great. I need to go through my friends list and just like literally delete. No, it's I figured out who it is. It's Goalie's old account.
Like they all say the same shit. You just can't make it up.
Yeah, the chat,
Hmm.
yeah.
Delete Tom. Oh my god.
Oh, you know the typical.
I'm gonna go through
he's
my
rich.
friends list tonight and just like delete like anybody that I don't recognize.
At least one is pretty sus.
I feel like so many people have like
Yeah,
sold
well, then
accounts
garage.
or like gotten them stolen or whatever.
Alright, no one's picking like me. Reception.
He loves it. Oh my god. he's
Oh.
dead.
Yeah, I told you.
He
I told
doggled.
you. Just yep.
Well,
It's the easiest. Yep.
That'll do it. Okay.
Now, really? Bro.
Okay.
He's a new hatch. Below new hatch.
All right.
I don't know where he went. He hasn't left. I'm still on your cam. He's still there. He's Shaika probably now. C4 ripped. New hatch. Nice shot.
Yeah, I'll do that after the stream. Yeah, I gotta go through and like.
That
Oh,
guy's the cheater.
I think I have like 500.
He has got aimbot. Yeah.
oh shit.
I think I have like 500 people on my friends list. I'm gonna just probably delete
My
like almost
turn.
all of those.
Nah, he'll fry you.
Ah,
Oh,
you got it, bro. Kill him.
He fried 3 of us out of lobby door, dude.
Nah, he's got it. You gotta believe.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna play solo queue, bro. Like, I haven't played too much cheaters, like, in a short of time. You know, like, that's a lot.
He's actually scared that people.
We've actually played so many cheaters. I don't think we've played any normal games today. The first game that we got on, there was a cheater
Yeah,
with a
I feel
pedo
like
name.
this is a speed hack.
Second game, we got stream sniped into oblivion.
Like, near
Third game, there was a cheater on our team, and there was a cheater on the enemy team.
Here.
He's Whitehall.
Close
The
right.
bathroom.
And now, I
Right
thought we had a
door.
normal game, but now this guy's cheating. This is awful. This is terrible, bro. This is like actually like... This is like New Blood levels of bad all of a sudden. What's going on, newbie?
Just reported, bro.
Yeah, I don't need to, cause I have.
Well, the one game wasn't like
system right
cheaters and that they were definitely stream sniping.
What's the point, bro? I'm going to bed after this.
Or very likely, at
Three
least, they
weird
have in the
stats,
past.
Cheater on our teams. This game's good.
I mean, the 3 games, like, we won the one game because we had a cheater on our team, and, you know, funny enough, we had a cheater on our team, but I top fragged. I top fragged.
You're supposed to love this game, though.
There's no point, bro. You piss off one person on the other team, they'll just that happens every game.
So
This feels like New Blood all over again, where there's just, like, cheaters every game, pretty much. It's fucking crazy. I gotta do something about that.
That's bad.
Like, I'm still in the game. I just have to do, like, one clip.
Well, you see the grass is turning green, so the degens are staying indoors. No, it's like, I mean, I'm not sure, dude. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Bro, I've been seeing that thing. 1 gorilla or 100 men. I think if you had 100 men, and it was like, okay, let's not go with like actually 100
Purple, white,
people.
we knew.
Okay, experts broke it down. I'm gonna fucking hit you guys with a hot take. I think the 100 people would win. Okay, 100 people is crazy. Gorillas, at least from what I understand, don't have a lot of stamina, and like,
Up red.
you know, okay, we gotta go with like the whole.
0 camps, 1 destroyed.
Shot the
Pillar,
I thought I
sledge.
heard
Top
somebody.
right,
I
top
did
right.
not hear somebody.
just wall bangs me.
All right, I'm just going into their spawn.
Two coming up white. Two coming up. Right below you. He's gonna wallbang you. 3, 2,
What?
1.
Yeah.
Coming up white.
They won't know.
Oh, you're outside.
They won't know.
I'm so ready to take a break from this.
Winnable.
Oh wow, they TK. I wonder why.
Okay, look.
Winnable.
Yo, I'm just gonna abandon.
Oh,
Yeah, bro.
there he is.
Skillicious.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that Glacier? He probably just unlock all.
Yeah, probably.
Let me get the clips. I want to get the clip in the replay really quick because it's going to show the lock better. And
Yo, Cross.
Huh.
Check your DM.
Check my DM.
the okay, look. Maybe if it was like
I was so fucking done.
maybe if it was like 100 men, okay, and the 100 men were like not really like, okay, like if it was like actual people, right, like not like hypothetical scenario, and like these people like knew that they would like die and they have like things to live for and all this kind of stuff, they're probably gonna like run away and like be scared and just try to like survive, right? So like maybe then the gorilla could win. But if it was like 100 people, like let's say you're playing a video game, but it simulates real life like 1-for-1. 1-for-1, right? Then you're gonna end up with like the like guys like piling onto the gorilla, basically, right? And like probably some people will die, but like if they would take it down. They would take it down. The gorilla would just get worn out pretty fast, then they would just slowly just whatever keep like attacking its like orifices that are vulnerable, and that's it. Oh yeah, it was round 5. I'm going crazy. Or 7? 7. I think it was round 7. Rounds. I think it was 7. 7. He was vigil on 7. You want me to go over the coastline game? What, were you on the enemy team or something? Alright, this will be the easiest clip ever. Lock. Alright, just blatantly cheating. Okay. Cool. Cool. You're the Ella on my team. Well, so you're just cheating is what you're saying. And just desperate for attention. Okay, got it. Guy's probably trolling, but I'm permabanning him anyway. Okay. Okay, what are we looking at? Yeah, we'll get that round, and like, you know, just for funsies, we can go get another. I think 8. Yeah, 8 was where he just went like crazy as well. He was IQ. This game's like actually horrible now. Like, what happened? Anti-cheat was like doing pretty good, and we're in the shits right now, dude. We're in the shits again. Yeah, he's just stream sniping. He's literally just locking the people to the Okay. Yeah, he's just stream sniping. Nothing you can do about that, you know? Nothing you can do about it. This guy is so bad, it's insane. I'm like actually cringing watching him play the game. This is why this guy has to cheat. Alright, then I was outside. I was full detected here, but... Alright, we got like 3 clips that are like just blatant as fuck. There's like, that's plenty. The buck on round 1 on coast. Coast. Round 1, book. Those guys, by the way, that like on this coastline game, the enemy team was also cheating for sure. They're banned for cheating on stats. I think they maybe were trying not to go as hard once they realized it was me, but... This guy is such a bot. It's crazy. I don't know if this guy's cheating, but somebody bought somebody else's account and they got banned for cheating. Or sorry, they're not banned yet for cheating, but they're about to be. And that kill cam was fine. That was... Doesn't make any sense. That guy's fucking walling probably. There's like cheats that unlock all the skins in the game. By the way, do not use them. It's bannable. They ban, but mostly that's why you only really ever see like cheaters using it because you can get banned for using it too, and they do ban like I don't know every few months, but they're just blatantly cheating anyway, so they don't really care. They're gonna get banned for using, you know, an aimbot long before they ever get banned for and walling and stuff like that, long before they ever get banned for the skin thing. Yeah, that one was like obvious where he like sees the guy through the wall. Let's see the rounds here. So is our teammate cheating on round 1 too? Like that Ella? Let's see. He's full detected right now. What in the fucking world? Let's see what he's doing. He's super shitty. I always love when like absolute shitters try to lean. It's the funniest shit. Yeah, this guy's probably cheating. His movement is way too fucking horrible. It's like watching someone with actual fucking brain damage like try to like quick peek and quick lean. It's incredibly embarrassing and people have to stop doing this. All right. We still ranking?
I am.
All right, Donut's gonna play. Come play, Donut. Bro. I gotta send in. Why can't these people just play legit, dude? Like, it's just a waste of my time now that I gotta go make fucking tickets and shit. Yeah. I have 1 credit. Yeah. I already explained it, dude. It's like having a bank account, you know? You at least gotta leave a $1 in there. Maybe just get rid of my streamer mode name and go back to KingGeorge. I honestly might. I need to message somebody from Ubisoft, though, for that. I need to message somebody. I might actually, like, do that today. because I have the name parked on another account, and that account is like locked so that like nothing can be changed on it at all whatsoever, and like tickets can't be opened up on it, nothing. So I have to like the only way to change anything on that account is I have to personally message somebody from Ubi. Well, yeah, I mean, otherwise people just try to fucking steal. That's how like all my accounts are. I mean, I can change the names on them if I want, but the thing is, the second I change the name off of KingGeorge, there's a bot that's just gonna steal it. So what they do is they manually change it. I don't even think that my barcode username is really helping anything anymore. People are just way too big of fucking losers. What do you have to do to lock out all that stuff? They only really do it for content creators that are like I don't know, like large enough that they're in like the charm program and stuff like that. And I don't even know if it's all of them. It's people that basically have like a high chance of their account getting stolen, or like, trust me, there's it doesn't happen anymore because I don't even think you could open tickets to do it anymore. But there was like
He is breakdancing.
I mean, the thing that you should and can do, everybody should do this. You should open a support ticket, and in the support ticket, put that you want to note on your account that your original email on the account needs to be contacted before you have any account changes. So this way, like, they can't just change information on your account without sending a confirmation to the original email. You see what I'm saying? So like you have like, say, you know, there's like give yourself a grace period of like whatever 24. I think it's called like triple authentication is what I saw people referring to it as. With that, but Chad, thank you very much for the 53-month resub. Welcome back. 53 months is wild, right? How are the kids, the wife? Any suggestions for proposers thinking about popping the question? Oh, nice. Wife, kids are good. No complaints. No complaints. Thank you for the 53 months. Proposals. I mean, the way that I did it is there was like a really nice park and like a waterfall in the background and stuff like that. And then there's like a little like boardwalk that's kind of over there. It's like an artificial waterfall and like a little pond. And it was like nice scenery. So I hired a company to put like flower arrangements all over the place. And, you know, I surprised my wife by my brother-in-law told her that there was going to be like a photo shoot there. So like he does like hair and stuff like that. So he got her like all like ready to go and stuff like that. Like, oh, there's going to be, you know, I'm being featured in this like local newspaper article. So can you be like the person that I'm doing like their hair and stuff in the article? And she's like, sure. So she went, she got her hair done, nails done, all that kind of stuff. And then they went to the park for like pictures and stuff like that. And they were taking them, and then she saw me like over there. So that's how I did it. You thought it was romantic when you popped it through the McDonald's drive-thru. It's not bad, dude. You open up a 10-piece nugget, and inside there's a ring. Just make sure she doesn't eat it. Is it just me and you, or just duoing? Oh no, Donut's getting on. That's right.
Did my chat that.
Oh, you're not playing? What are you doing, Donut? I'll send you an invite. And I think actually Hydra's needs to join. You there, Hydra? You're doing bridge inspections tomorrow? You have me added. Oh boy. I don't think you do. What's your in-game name? I'm not on that account. I'm just gonna do it with Inferno. I'm just gonna duo. I think if we lose another one, I might. If we have another cheater game, I might be on for some unranked because it's been really bad. So far, we've had 3 out of 4 games that are cheaters, and the one game that was not cheaters, we got blatantly stream sniped into oblivion. So.
Oh, there's an interesting name on the other team.
Why is my mouse dying? My mouse is like not holding battery for some reason. I wonder if this computer doesn't, like the USB port goes to sleep and you can't charge stuff past maybe a certain time limit. Is our teammate just canceling?
What is happening?
I don't know. The bridge that was on the East Coast that collapsed. Which one? The one in like Baltimore? Or like a boat hit it or something. That was pretty sad, dude. There was a bunch of like construction workers on there that ended up like falling to their deaths. It's pretty terrible. Pretty terrible, bro. Do. Well, this is fun. This is real fun. Okay. I wonder if the enemy team is like cheating and they know it's me, or if they're just trying to like debate and then rejoin. Are we doing this thing where it's like lagging the game again when you come back? So that we can just remember as like much time as possible. I think that might be where we are. Oh yeah, you change your name, Purple Frog. I don't know what the fuck just happened. So, I want to play unranked because I feel like been pretty shit today.
Oh, for whatever.
I'm just trying to play like a regular game like that. It's just I'm pretty sure those guys were cheating and like maybe our teammates were cheating too, judging by how that game was going. So
they said in chat someone's account's gone or something. I don't know.
Great. I'm not gonna play on an alt. I'm good, bro. I'm not playing on my alt at all anymore. I already hit champion on it. I completed the battle pass. That account is done. I'm probably not playing on it again for a while. I don't know, Damosh. It's always fun. An overpass on a major interstate that collapsed and got fixed in like a week. I don't know. Generally speaking, they're pretty fast if there's, you know, something happens like a major highway. The amount of like even if nobody's hurt and stuff, obviously, like, you know, hopefully that's the case, but there's then past that, there's a huge loss in like you know, goods being able to move efficiently around the area. So they're generally pretty quick on that kind of stuff. They're generally pretty fast about it. Play on that other account. No, I'm not gonna play on that shit. I'll just message somebody from Ubisoft. They should be able to do it today, where they change my name back to KingGeorge. I honestly missed having my name in Siege as KingGeorge. I just been using a barcode, but everybody knows it's me anyway now. Because of fucking dog shit ass tracker, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna need the door. Yep, okay. I tunnel visioned. You just block these dual stream mode and get their actual name. It's not even that. Like, evidently, you could fucking copy it. Like, even if you have a barcode, people can copy and paste it. I don't understand how Ubisoft is not able to fix the block bug after, like, 7 fucking years. It's just crazy to me how that's, like, not a thing. That's the one thing that has just, like, always been super annoying. The thing, though, with the block bug that always, like, is kind of crazy is, like, okay, let's say, like, you block somebody. Whenever I do it, I could block, like, 1 person, maybe 2, and then past that, it stops showing up. So, I don't know. So, like, owning all the operators? It's, I don't know. I don't even play most of them, so. I think you could probably buy pretty much, well, I'd probably, like, yeah. You could probably spend, like, 20 bucks and have all of the operators. I don't know when the next event is coming. I have no clue, dude. It might have something to do with, like, Rainbow Six Reload. Frying the stock shit, bro. Yeah, you're my target now. Come to me. This guy is sus. I don't know. I don't think so. Know of it. This guy's sitting on a jammer? There's just no way in fuck this guy's such a loser. He's dead? Why is it still popping up on my screen then? What stupid ass shit is that? Ah, fuck. I had like no health. That guy shot me once with a shotgun from there. It's a bug? Well, how the fuck am I supposed to expect that shit? There's a go-to person for, I mean, there's just no information on the next event. The only thing that is that we really know is like there's Rainbow Six Reload, which is basically a preview for Cjax. That's it. I mean, I think that's starting like, isn't it next week? I have inside info. Not really, no. Ubisoft will tell me stuff on like a need-to-know basis, like randomly. I actually know nothing, Pat, like at all. There's literally nothing that I have right now that is under NDA that's like coming that I know of at all. No, it's not an NDA moment. If I knew, I would just say I haven't, you know, I can't talk about it. I literally don't know anything. I have every event set that's ever released in the game. What can they do if you break NDA? I mean, the easiest one is they could just remove you from anything like related to the game, right? And then probably additionally, I don't know, they could probably sue you and stuff, I'm sure. Yeah, they'd probably kill you. That might happen. But no, yeah, they'd probably just like, realistically, they'd probably just ban you from like anything. They would probably just ban you from like anything ever. Okay. I need to spam the gun more. Donut. You do not carry me. I carry you. You have a 0.9! You have worse stats on fragging operators than I do playing support. And I have 3 kids. I'm 34 years old. You're probably the best 1KD player, but that's just not true. You've gone full throw mode. You have gone full throw mode. Let's be realistic here. You have lost any and all passion and are a full thrower these days. I remember the old Donut. He used to have some passion. He used to have some passion. Now, he just picks Clash and he just walks to people and he's like, bzzz, bzzz, and he just, he's over here, George. -5. That's actually the noise that he makes when he's zapping people with Clash. I don't want to shoot the drones. I'm a pacifist. Uh, 2 of 10. Thank you very much for the 32-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. You know what? This just makes sense for today. get railed in ranked by cheaters, get shit on in unranked by fucking garbage ass players. His life. There's no hope. There's no hope. On there. Oh, you're a loser! Hey, why am I getting sprayed down here? What? Okay. We lost the last ranked game. Yeah, we did. We did. We're doing fine, and then that guy, like, full fucking toggled, bro. Full fucking toggled. That was fun. Yeah. Yeah. Literally every game today was either... We played 3 ranked games with, like, blatantly obvious cheaters. One game, the guy was, like, kind of trying to hide it, I guess. But, like, the other 2 were just, like, super blatant. And then... well, I guess no. The coastline game, they were trying to. The first... Okay, I will say they were at least trying to hide it, but, like, it was very obvious. And then the third game, the guy full toggled and was, like, aimbotting everybody. And then the stream snipe game. And then we just played a ranked game that got canceled, where I'm pretty sure the enemy team and my team were cheating. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Now we're 0-3 in a standard. The older you get, the more people I think are cheating. Not at all, honestly. There's just a lot of cheaters right now, unfortunately. There are just a lot of cheaters right now, sadly. It was really good for a while, but it's pretty bad right now, honestly. It's pretty bad. I will say we're pretty much back to square one. It was a good 6 months. We had a good, like, 6 months, roughly. Where it was pretty nice, man. It was pretty nice for a little while. We're going customs. Fuck it. Let's do it. But yeah, that time is over. We're pretty much back to square one, I would say. Maybe not quite that bad, but like pretty close. Your passion went down the drain in the cheater trenches. Yeah, I mean we had 2 good seasons, chat. New Blood was horrible. It was a cheater-filled disaster. But then Twin Shells and Collision Point, it was nice, man. It was nice. Genuinely nice. It was 72 and sunny every day. 72 and sunny. If my old man reflex are making think it's the apostles impossible, that is not the case. You would not be able to tell if somebody was cheating. Hey, this guy took his drone outside? No, okay. If a cheater literally walked up and fucked you in the ass, I can tell when somebody's cheating when I watch the replay. Why is this drone like... Okay, whatever. But yeah, there's just a lot of cheating right now. Oh! Shut up, Dad. Shut up. You saw nothing? I fucking smoked like the two people before this. I do that. Didn't say shit!
BB, I can't fucking kill him. Oh my god, I had impacts. What am I doing? I forgot.
Ugh. I'm gonna keep playing Mozzie. Bro, you are just so desperate for some attention right now. With this, what is it? Okay. Bro, we have some like brain rotted people that are like desperate for some attention right now. I think we need to start talking about fucking like power tools or something. I don't fucking know. Home improvement projects. Yeah. Milwaukee. You're a grown man talking about smegma? I don't think you are. I think you're desperate for attention because mommy and daddy didn't give you enough. That's okay. You can just talk normal. I'll still respond to you. It's fine. Bro, I was so happy to have a bunch of tools today when I was like cutting those pieces of wood out of my deck. I had a circular saw, you know, for the new pieces of wood. I had a jigsaw, a drill, and a multi-tool to take out the existing pieces. Man, it was so nice, dude. It was literally so nice to just like have all those tools right there. Bam. Better man than me? Oh my god. Is that same people? Those same people? Was it the other? Yeah, like I could have like I would not have been able to do what I did without like the tools that I had. You know? I needed straight line cuts for the new ones. I needed a drill with like wood, you know, like with wood drill bits to like bore out a big enough hole for the jigsaw to cut through. Like having all of that was just so nice, bro. Having all of that was so nice. The only thing I did have to do is I did have to go get galvanized deck nails. I didn't have any. I thought I had some, but I didn't. I had like general purpose galvanized nails, but they weren't like deck nails. The most annoying part is when you misplace. Oh no, I have a nice area where everything's like super organized. I spent a lot of time organizing it a while ago, so it's not an issue. I make sure to put everything away right when I'm done. They're galvanized and 2 times the thickness of the deck. I mean, they weren't. They were like literally 1-inch galvanized, like general purpose small nails. I got 3-inch deck nails, which are way better. So that's why I had to go to Home Depot. And I was, you know, the decking is 2x4s. Yep. Every time you buy new hardware, you end up finding a box you already had. I think that like organization is important. Like our storage room is like, it's a pretty good size. It's not, I guess it's not like massive. It's pretty big. It's big enough where I have a tool bench to work on, and I have a rolling toolbox as well. And I also have like a huge storage rack, 2 of them actually, which should like. Okay, I almost died. to put stuff on. So everything is really organized. Really, 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 really organized. My deck is cedar 2x4s? Yeah. Ooh, that's a Twitch drone. Yoink. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go, dude. I got his Twitch drone with his own Twitch drone that I stole.
What a glass.
This is huge.
Oh.
Try to go to you. Keep growling. No, I threw. I actually threw. I don't know why I went through that. Alright. Gee, take it easy, Mr. Donut. You bro lives in splinters? No, what do you mean? The whole point of cedar is that, like, cedar is like the ultimate, like, decking. Though there's one downside to cedar, is that it's more expensive. But other than that, it's way better than, like, pine by far. Or, like, composite decking. So, like, composite decking gets really hot in the summer, and then you can't walk on it without shoes. Cedar will, like, last a long time. It's pretty weatherproof. It's, like, generally pretty resistant to, like, pest. It like, doesn't, it splits. I mean, not if you get good quality wood. It doesn't, no. You don't get, like, there's literally just no splinters. I mean, you gotta sand it. I mean, it's like anything else. You gotta sand it down every few years or whatever, you know, every 5, 10, but that's about it. If you sand and seal it, no. It, like, pine or, like, other types of wood have way more splinters. That's, like, literally one of the big benefits of cedar is that there's, like, almost no splinters. Next setup tour? I don't know. Modern composite has mostly fixed the heat retention problem. It still gets pretty hot. Who told me that? I mean, I have a deck that's like 20 years old, dude. That's cedar. And it's completely fine. There are literally 0 splinters on the entire deck. Helps when you only spend 30 minutes of the year on the deck. No, we use it every day. We use it every day. Why are I talking about the most random things on stream? Why not? I mean, dude, I just power washed every inch of the deck. Like, I, like, literally just did that, like, a few days ago. There were 0 splinters or, like, anything like that, like, around the deck. I mean, like, it's been taken care of, you know? It gets sanded down every, like, 7-ish years or so. I don't know, 5 to 7 maybe. And then it gets resealed, like, restained, sorry, every, like, 2, 3, like, power wash and stained. 0 splinters, like, actually none. Deck's 20 years old now. I get that. I got exactly, dude. There's no Gen Z left here now. Yeah, all the brain rot's gone. We did it. You're here. Don't worry. That's true. You're gonna say it probably depends on your care for and seal that you're in bed now, but on your phone. I mean, any type of wood hypothetically could, like, splinter and crack and whatever and stuff like that. Of course, that could happen. But I'm saying, like, compared to, like, most people do decking out of pine, like, the only way you're gonna get no splinters is with composite. But then you have heat issues, right? And, like, I don't know. I didn't I also didn't build my deck. It was already there when I bought the house. All I've done is maintain it, and if any of the boards rot out, I've replaced them with a new, with new cedar 2x4, and then that's it. But other than that, yeah, it's just, take care of it. That's it. That is pretty much it. An apple or hickory guy when I make smoked ribs. I mostly do hickory because like that's I've been getting Costco wood pellets lately. Because dude, they're so much cheaper. Traeger wood pellets are like $15 to $20 for a 20-pound bag. The Costco wood pellets, I think, is a 40-pound bag for like 12. And allegedly, Traeger makes their wood pellets. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but make your own pellets? Yeah, I'm not going to do that. You can get 40 pounds of pellets for fucking $12. I'm not wasting my time with that. What other hats do I have? I have 300 kg hats. I talk about starting to eat poop. I don't think so. You can get a whole cherry tree for $12. Yeah, but then I have to fucking obliterate the tree into fucking sawdust and then pack it into pellets, which I'm not doing. I'm good. Grind it and age it. I'm good. I'll just go to Costco. They have a 40-pound bag for $12. That's it. I'm done. Cheaper pellets burn up faster. Try the Kirkland ones. They're pretty good. I don't notice any difference in the Kirkland stuff and the Traeger stuff. No, I just take them out of the bag, I put them in the hopper, and I cook food. That's it. I don't even use it that much, dude. I use my smoker like, I don't know, probably like a handful of times the entire summer. I have a Blackstone. I use that like a lot more because it's more convenient. The smoker is like very like time consuming to use. Gotta leave them in water for 5 minutes before you use them. I'm not doing that. I don't think that's real. I think you're just trolling. Won't that just clog? Like, I have a Traeger. I'm pretty sure that would just clog the fucking machine and cause them to not light. So that doesn't even make any sense. Soaking them just delays the burn for a few minutes. I'm just not going to do that. That would just clog the fucking feed. And probably not let it burn if they were soaking for 5 whole minutes. Like I said, I use I'm not like, listen, I'm not trying to win a fucking barbecue award, okay? I'm trying to fucking fill the hopper up with pellets. My wife takes care of all like the seasoning and all that kind of stuff and letting it marinate, and then I just cook it, okay? That's it. I'll go in every hour and, drop some fucking, spritz them a bit. That's it, Smoking is all about slow cooking. I'm good. I spent $1,500 on a Traeger that does everything automatically for me and gets me to 99%. I'm good. I'm good. Use wood chips on charcoal. I mean, that's probably like, the thing is, for doing, if you're doing, like, if you're really into barbecue and stuff like that, sure, you would not have a Traeger, probably, right? You would probably go and, like, have your own wood that you fucking get and source and, like, all that kind of stuff. right? There's like a whole bunch of things that people do, or if you do a charcoal and then like monitor the temperature constantly. You know what I do? I think it holds 25 pounds of pellets or 20 pounds. I think it's 20 pounds of pellets in the hopper, which will burn for like up to 24 hours. And I just fucking put the shit inside of there and I close the lid. And then I just spritz it every hour or whatever. That's it. I'm not trying to do all that extra shit, dude. I'm not into barbecuing like that. I'm into eating. I'm into eating. And like all of that extra shit is if you're just like a barbecue, like I don't know. That's like if you see it as like a hobby, you know? If barbecuing is a hobby for you and you're into all that little accessorizing and extra stuff, then that's probably great. I want something off the shelf that manages the temperature for me, has a timer on it, tells you the temperature of the inside of the meat all the time, and just tells you when to fucking get it out. And this way I could just eat food that's as good as a restaurant, pretty much, right? Or like 99% there. And that's it. It's called an oven? No. I want it to be smoked. I have a pellet smoker. What's so hard about this? What model do I have for the Traeger? I got the one from Costco. I honestly don't know what model it is. It'll be there for the KG barbecue when you come build the shitty bridge. There's no donut. You're forgetting that I live in like where I live is in Detroit. It's just flat. There's no bridges anywhere. Where's the next major? There's like Rio coming up for Reload. Are there rivers nearby? Honestly, no. There are rivers, but like not like right by me anywhere near. Like there's like literally no bridges anywhere like around me at all. Like zero. There's lakes. We have disgusting tap water. We have some of the best tap water in the world, dude. What are you talking about? I live in Detroit. We have like you're thinking of Flint. We have like literally one of the best water systems in the world. We don't really have rivers here that like, I mean, they exist, but like it's mostly lakes. There's lakes all over the place here. So you basically just drive around the lakes. Maybe through the gigantic filter that I bought. Everybody should have a filter. It's not a gigantic filter. It's just under the sink. Started by asking about smoked meats. Did they announce where the next major is yet? I'm going to be honest. I know where that shit is, but I'm not going to say unless it's like public knowledge. Let's see. Next major. I think they did. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure that they did. I do. Well, I don't know if it's going to be there for sure. Someone told me it was an alleged location. It doesn't say where, so I'm not going to say anything. Yeah, they announced the Invitational is going to be in France. I don't even know if it's going to be in the spot that I was like told. So, that could be. It's in Minnesota. Yep. DM it to you? No. I'm not going to DM it to you. The person that told it to me in confidence, and I don't even know if it's going to be there or not for sure. It's not confirmed. It was like a location where it like might be. So for example, you know how the Invitational was in Boston? When that was like starting, Boston was not even in the conversation. So like the rumor that I was told was that it might be in New York or in Miami for the Invitational, or Atlanta. Those were the prospective locations that I heard, and they said they were leaning toward Miami at the time. And then it ended up being Boston, which was like not even on the list. You want to put lock it on the bridge in France? They cut all those locks off, dude. They cut all the locks off now. Too many tourists. I'm actually excited for barbecue season, dude. I'm actually really excited. I gotta get... So, like, now that my deck is... I gotta see if my deck needs one more coat. I think it's probably going to. But I'm not sure. And then, we'll see. If it needs another coat, I'll put another coat down. And then... I'm not gonna... I don't want to bring my grill and stuff back on the deck until I'm, like, positive that it's done. You're actually excited for Barbie this season? Sound pissy. Listen, dude, that's half my life now is Barbie shit. What am I hearing? To be my first barbecue? I don't know. Maybe, like, I have a lot of beef ribs in my freezer. I might fuck with that. Sounds pretty nice. I do also have, like, 3 briskets. Not full. They're, like, half briskets, but that's actually good. It's actually good. I don't want, like, a full... Like, dude, having a full brisket is, like, so... Unless you have, like, a big group of people coming over or something. I don't know who's making, like, 20 fucking pounds of meat at one time. You're looking up ticket prices? Oh, in Detroit? Come on by, dude. I was gonna walk up behind him, but he's turned around. Joe Goldberg. Is that guy? Oh my god, who is that one dude? You started a meal plan 3 days ago and you're only eating the stuff you'd skip at restaurants. Oh. If you're in Detroit, what are some fun things to do? I've been trying to eat a little bit less, dude. I've been eating so much food that I, like, physically feel ill all the time. Like, not actually, but, you know, just eating too much shit. If you're in Detroit, you want to go to the DIA, Detroit Institute of Arts. It is a, like, world-class museum here. There's also, like, the... there's, like, Greenfield Village / the Henry Ford Museum. There's, you know, that was back when Henry Ford was the richest man in the world. He brought, like, a lot of really cool pieces of history to Detroit. There's a lot of good food. I mean, pretty much any type of food that you'd really want is here. And, like, super good, you know, I don't know, it's like any other major area. Decent-sized city. Sporting events. I mean, if you like sports, we have all 4 major sports. Really nice, you know, arenas for all of them. Stadiums. Yeah. A lot of cool architecture. If you're into, old, like, Art Deco architecture, we have some of the best Art Deco architecture out there. 8 Mile's not even bad. That's how... This is how I know people are, like, have no idea what they're talking about. You watched a movie. We do have Texas Roadhouse. It is a pretty good movie. It's on Zero. Yeah, but 8 Mile's not even, like, the... Like, actually, 7 Mile's worse. 94 and Connors, areas of, like, Gratiot. Those are, like, way worse than 8 Mile is. Carjacked and shot. Probably any of the areas where you'd get carjacked and shot would not be an area you would go to. There's definitely areas that are really bad, but you just wouldn't go there. What's up, Merca? You looked up brisket and saw a $120 price tag? Absolutely the fuck not. What brisket is $120, bro? Like, what do you fucking mean? Brisket is around $3 a pound, and they range anywhere from, like, I don't know, depending on the size, like 15 to 20-ish pounds, maybe a little more, maybe like a 25-pounder. You know, maybe, I don't know, they might be more expensive this summer. I heard beef prices are through the roof. Or you could buy a cow. If you buy a cow, then it's cheaper. Actually, brisket still is like one of the few things that was actually probably cheaper in the store than it was to get like the whole cow. That's everywhere though. Pretty much everywhere, yeah. Your town is done of car theft. Dude, that's actually one thing I was talking about the other day. So like I live in a nice area of Detroit, right? Like, but people have been coming from like shitty areas and stealing like nice cars. From like the nicer areas and just like, dude, immediately shipping them overseas because we have like a huge car culture here, and yeah, people have been stealing a lot of cars. They're not like car. I mean, there are like I'm sure some carjackings, but it's really not. Most of it is they just steal the car by copying your like key fob electronically and then just driving away with your car. You guys know about car theft, so it's strange because it doesn't happen that much where you live, you feel. You probably just don't really hear about it that much. It's pretty much everywhere. It's pretty much everywhere. They also target like certain vehicles too. So potentially if there's not a lot of like a certain type of vehicle in your area, you might not see it as much. That's another huge thing too. You're in Texas, I feel like, you know, there's a lot of big trucks over there. The trucks that get stolen a lot are like luxury trucks, which I feel like Texas has a lot of, I guess, but... Yeah, maybe you just don't hear about it that much. But like, definitely like, luxury trucks are like a super hot, like, theft item. You just get broken windows. No, people like, it's like organized here where people are like super smart. Like they will basically like, say you have a sick car, right? They will like scope out that you have like a sick car and then like they'll copy your key fob and they'll copy like the car code and they'll literally just hop in your car and drive away in like 30 seconds. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy, dude. And, like, pretty much, like, I guess if you get, like, a really new car, like, evidently they're starting to counter this. Like, I think the, like, so Escalades are, like, a really hot theft item, but I think the 25 has, like, supposedly a better system to try to counter that. But, dude, like, I saw a video of a Rolls Royce getting stolen that way. Which is crazy, dude. That car is fucking $500,000. How do you not have a better security system? People don't really, like, break into cars that much here. Like, it does happen. Like, for sure. Like, if people, like, you know, leave a laptop on, like, a... You know, it could. But not really. It's mostly, like, super... It seems... To me, it seems super targeted. Because it's always, like... specific high-end vehicles, like north of 100K. Like Escalades are like really popular to steal. Like TRX Rams, Raptor Rs, like the, you know, I think that's the thing. G-Wagons, yeah, like those are like the like cars that people really fucking go after here. And they're gone, dude. Like I don't know like how they're so organized, but it's legit. Like they'll find a target a car, copy the fob. 30 seconds they're out of there, and then it's like the GPS is shut off, and like even if you have a third-party GPS, I think what they're doing, honestly, I don't know this for sure, But I think they're putting them into shipping containers, like, right away, and then just shipping them overseas. Like, they probably get, like, an order from overseas that's like, hey, I want, like, an Escalade. And they probably just go, like, copy the fob, steal an Escalade, throw it right in a shipping container right down the road, and just ship it overseas, like, right away. Business idea, yep. We sell cars. Listen, we got this set, Pisty, okay? We got the set. Oh yeah. I mean, it's definitely a thing, but I think it's a big thing here specifically. Yep. Listen. We got that's actually one of the places where the cars get shipped like the most. They get sold to like unsuspecting like buyers in the Middle East and in Africa. So listen, you're already in Oman. You're the local guy over there, okay? I'll take care of the cars, okay? They'll accidentally float their way to Oman, okay? And we take care of them there. I kid. Ooh. What's going on, buddy? Shit. You're peeking. Okay. I was gonna throw a grenade, but they scratched the... I don't even think they scratched the VIN, dude. They just take it to places where, like, it's, you know, they're, like, not that likely to have people go after them. Yeah, like, they already have a copy of the key, right? So the car starts, runs, everything like that. They disabled the GPS. Past that, you know, there's nothing else to really do. Ravy Gravy, thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's like it happens like non-fucking stop. I do know like a few people that have gotten their cars stolen here, but you wanted a kid to go headfirst in your car while running his bike today, like 2 hours ago, and you had to pretend to care more about him than the car. Dude. There's electrical grid failure in Spain and in parts of France. Really? When did that happen? You had your hand on your head while looking at your car to see if it was dented. You're like, oh, my head hurts so bad. Oh, he scratched my bumper. An adverse weather event? Green power. I mean, I don't think green power is like bad. I mean, dude, solar is sick as fuck. I don't know why every house and building doesn't have solar on it. It makes no sense to me. Your dad's in Portugal, and apparently they thought it was World War III. Cause electrical currents to oscillate weird or some shit. Oh, that's odd. Yeah, you could have both. You know, like, I feel like nuclear plants plus solar is like the play. I'm obviously not a fucking expert in power usage, but like I've read up on it a good amount, and I've read you know, disclosure. I've invested into some companies and stuff like that, you know, do some stuff with nuclear. But I don't know. I think nuclear and solar like combined are be like really good for I don't know. You have these buildings and stuff all over the place. Throw houses, throw fucking panels on top of them, dude. Throw panels. Nuclear is the best. It's not it is definitely not the cheapest. There are also other issues. It is super safe, but like I do feel like there's been a little bit of like an over exaggeration with that too, where like, you know, they'll be like, oh, like this plant, like if there's, you know, largely stuff is really safe, right? Like nuclear is really safe, but there are issues with it too, where like there are unforeseen circumstances that can happen, right? Like Fukushima or like other, you know, other things that happen in other plants, right? There's like 3 Mile Island. I know these are older plants and stuff like that. The newer stuff is better, but there's just things you can't always predict, right? You can't always predict what's going to happen. So like, I'm a big fan of nuclear. I mean, I just told you guys I invested a lot of money into like a company that's like on the cutting edge of some stuff with it. But you know, it's not like the people that just say there's no downsides and it's all like roses are. It's a little bit of an exaggeration. Like it's very safe. I think it's very safe. We, you know, hopefully and probably will not. But like, if there's like crazy stuff that happens, potentially you could have problems. And when you have if you have a problem with like solar, for example, it's just that like you don't have power for the moment, right? Whereas if you have problems with like potentially, right, with a nuclear plant, you could have a meltdown or release toxic waste, right? Like, you know, nuclear, you know. But for the most part, we've learned a lot over the last like amount of years. So hopefully we've learned enough from those lessons, especially these like newer, you have a meltdown every day and you're okay. See? Yeah. Hopefully we've learned from, you know, all the, you know, accidents and stuff that have happened over the years to not have those things happen again. But so, I mean, I'm a big fan of it. I think you combine like, the thing is that's like crazy is the incentives are not very good for solar. Like I was like looking to do solar at my house. I'm probably gonna wait a little bit, I think. So I was looking to do solar on my house potentially, right? And it's like, bro, it's not even worth it. It's not, at least for like, you know, I do live in Detroit too, so we don't get as much sun as like California, obviously. But like the incentives just suck. I would have to pay $50,000 after incentives, that's with battery backup, to cover 50% of the power usage that I have. Like, how is that a good deal? The last nuclear issue in Japan was caused because the backup generators were underground, which fucked them when the tsunami flooded everything. Right, but that's like, that was like obviously like an unforeseen circumstance, right? That was like an unforeseen circumstance, correct? That's like what I'm saying. There's always like, there's a lot, you can never predict for any and all factors, and I don't think that should stop us from trying to put more nuclear out there. But it's always, it is a thing in the back of the mind that people should definitely think about, you know? In the Netherlands, more like that a house has solar panels compared to not having the incentives are good and you get an extra subsidy. Yeah, at least where I live, there's a 30% like federal tax credit, so it's like 80,000. It's like a little less. I think it's like, I forgot what it is. It ends up being about 50,000 after tax credits for me, right? So, or no, it was 50,000 before tax credits. I'm sorry. So 35,000 with the tax credits. That includes like a pretty decent sized solar system with like a pretty good battery backup system. Without the battery backup system, I think it was like 25. Or no, I have to look. I think I actually have the quote still here. Hold on, because I had it in my email. Let me see. Did I delete all of these? I might have deleted them because they were just like so high. Or it didn't make like any sense to do it. Oh, actually one of them is still here. I have it in my trash. Okay. So for a 13 kilowatt, oh, hey buddy. Don't do that, it's mean. You broke my bar, man. It's pretty fucking rude. All right, so for a So for a Powerwall 3, so the Tesla Powerwall 3, and okay, so the solar itself was 36,000. This was like the most reputable company around, right? So this was like one of the most reputable companies around, right? I got like quotes from a few companies. Let me see like the totals here. So they had, I'm trying to read through the quote. It's like a lot of pages. They're trying to like sell you on shit, right? Okay, so let's see. So it was solar, the cost for solar before incentives was, okay, yeah, here's the full breakdown. I found it. 35,000. Sorry, just call it $36,000 because there's a couple other like little things here that they have item lined. So $36,000 for solar. The storage would be for a Powerwall 3. I don't know if this is 1 or 2 Powerwalls, but it's 17,000. Okay. And then so like pre-tax incentives, it's $53,000 basically, and then after incentives, it's $37,000. Okay, but this is for like a 13. Yeah, it's a 13 kilowatt system. I think. Let me just keep scrolling here. 13 kilowatt system. Okay, which for me would cover about half of my usage. You're not trying to be the ambassador of Oman tourism, but watch why Oman's $5 billion smart cities are different on YouTube. Dude, he's trying to get us to move there, chat. He's the official tourism ambassador of Oman. I actually will watch that. No, that sounds pretty cool. I would actually watch that. Listen. Come over here to get a free car. You have a business. Dude, that sounds pretty good, actually. That sounds pretty good. Fukushima is still leaking to this day. Yep. Yeah, just not like at a... It's considered at like an acceptable amount. Oh, that guy's down. That person? No. Right, but anyway, so the quote that I got was, so basically, so 50-something thousand. Okay, fine. I'll get the, for me personally, I would get the tax credit. Okay, so it'd be 37,000 or whatever the hell it is. I don't know, around there. Okay. You could do, so they have, if I finance it, it's a 7.5% over 15 years if I finance it. But to get the tax incentive, you have to pay the whole thing off. So, you know, that's obviously not an option. Okay. And then let's see where the payoff stuff is here. So they're saying that it would lower my bill. So my average monthly bill right now is like $570 a month, and it would go to like $330. Like you know, which is nice to save $200 a month, right? $200 a month. You know, say $2,400 a year, but you would need that the payoff on that is just not there. You know? Okay, I'm gonna pull this up. Let's see. Is it by mega builds? I'm gonna put this in my watch later. You get pissed when your electric bill is over 120. Well, there's a few things that make my electric bill higher than like normal, right? So I, you know, live here, right? And I work from here. So I'm at my house like basically all the time, right? I'm at my house basically all the time. I also have like my computers and all the related stuff for that like obviously eats up a fair amount of power, right? And then I also have like my wife stays at home, is stay-at-home mom, right? And we have kids. So the thing is, we have to like heat and cool. I do have a big house too. That's a large part of it as well. But I have to heat and cool a lot of different areas. Like right now, I'll give you a perfect example. I'm in the basement and I'm streaming. Right now, it's like perfect temperature outside, so there's no HVAC running. So HVAC is most of your costs, right? Heating and cooling. Most of that is not currently running right now, but like let's just say it's the middle of the summer. It's the middle of the summer, right? It's the middle of the summer. I would have, you know, air conditioning running, you know, upstairs because the kids, when the kids were taking naps and stuff like that, and you know, if I was streaming, right, then I would have air conditioning running in the basement and my computer's running. And then let's say that my wife was still awake. She was getting some stuff done. She would be running air conditioning on the first floor. It's a long way of saying a McMansion. I don't have a McMansion. My house is custom built. One of one. I'm not a fan of McMansions. Your parents used to pay $1,000 a month on electric? What the fuck? Oh, Milosh is here. What's up, Milosh? Yo! What's up, man? I didn't even realize you were here, dude. Dude, is Pisty not the official... Should he not just be, like, the face of Omani tourism? I feel like he should. Okay. There's a guy in kitchen.
What the fuck?
I do know that a pool is could like really add because there's like the pool pumps and there's like heating and heating it and stuff like that potentially. Donut, how are you about to say that you're not rich? It's okay. That is fine that you are. But you guys had a pool and you were paying $1,000 a month while you were growing up in electricity. Your bill was $42? Bro, we actually get fucked here. We actually... I still remember, dude. Me and Pisty were comparing, like, electric bills, like, what we pay, like, per kilowatt hour. Bro, he pays, like, fucking 2 cents a kilowatt hour or some shit. I forgot what it was exactly, but it was, like, residential homes, like, under a certain amount of usage, they pay, like... Dude, it's basically fucking free. Whereas, like, we pay, I think, like, actually 10 times as much for electricity. I live in Detroit, so it's in Michigan. And then, like, there's more expensive states. Like, California, for example, pays, like, I don't know, it was, like, 15 times as much as he does. Sweden has insane electric bills. Well, yeah, Europe in general has really high electric bills. They really do. We're a lot more spread out here. You haven't paid electric bills since? I don't have solar, no. I want to get it. It just doesn't, like... Dude, the payoff is, like, fucking crazy. Like, it's... The payoff for me is, like, I don't know, 12 years or something? I don't know, 13 years? There's just no way that's worth it. It would only lower my bill, like, I would have maybe even gotten it if it would cover all of my electrical usage and it took 12 years to pay off. I would probably actually be down. I would be like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, you know, kind of nice. Not have to be like a, you know, giving the power company money and stuff, right? But at like 13 years or whatever it is to cover like half of my bill each time and like not be, you know, like independent off of it is just not worth it to me. It also, yeah, it depends where you live. You know what's weird? Like Ohio's like bills oh shit, for like electricity are like half the price as Detroit. I don't know why our electric bills are so high here. It's really weird, actually. And we have like the shittiest electrical infrastructure here. Like actually so bad. Oh, they have a valve camo. Oh, I got flanked. Okay. I'm the first person that you've ever seen use that. That's embarrassing. That guy tried to meme and whiffed. I like that scope, dude. Listen, I'm an old man. Eyesight's not as good as it once was, so, you know, I just, you know, look into their soul with my 3X. I just look into their soul. You don't even know how much power your PC draws. I mean, my house is, like, pretty efficient for what it is, but I don't know. It's just, I think being at home all the time is a big thing, right? Like, if I, like, went to work and my wife went to work and my kids went to daycare or like, school during the day, I mean, I'm sure my electric bill would probably drop easily, like, $200 a month, you know? Because that's the middle of the day where you're using extra heating and cooling, which is, like, the worst time. Or at least, like, the heaviest usage. And they actually charge you more. It's called, like, they charge more when you use it from, like, certain hours of the day. So, yeah. Basically, we get fucked. I'm moving to Oman, chat. Misty sold me on it. I'm starting a car business there. Unrelated. Unrelated, of course. Your AC is opening windows? Hell no, bro. Fuck out of here. I would rather not eat than have to deal with, like, the humidity and heat in the middle of the night while trying to sleep. I think I downed this guy. What size power supply do I use? I think I have like an 850. Oh yeah! Who puts Capcan traps on that door, man? Duh, Rob. Pain. That's my kilowatt hour rate. I think they charge us like 19 cents or something average. I think it's 19 per hour. Well, yeah, if it's 60 or 70 by you most of the time, then you don't really need air conditioning. I mean, dude, it's 80 degrees, 90 degrees with 100% humidity. Try sleeping in that without air conditioning. Like, sure, it's possible, but fuck that. It's 2025. Let's see. Pricing options, maybe? time of day. Let's see what this is. Okay, it looks like if you're off peak in the summer, it's 18 cents a kilowatt hour, and it's 24 cents per kilowatt hour on peak. And then in the winter, it's 18 cents off peak, and on peak is like 19-ish, a little over 19. It's honestly so, like, I feel like that's gone up a lot since I've lived here. I feel like that's, like, gone up, like, a good, like, and, like, this doesn't seem like, oh, it's like, oh, it's 19, but it adds up a lot, like, very quickly. You have a portable air conditioning unit that's enough for Sweden for a few regular fans. It costs me like 15 cents an hour to run a PC. Yeah, I don't know how. Well, you got to remember, Donut, I have 2 PCs. So yeah, so he's good. Well, it's not running at full capacity either. Like, you got to remember, computers don't run at 100%. Like, at least very often. I mean, you could download, like, Hardware ID, and it'll tell you your average, like, watts that you're using if you're really concerned about it. Wait, they're not over here? Where'd they go? Oh, there is a guy there, though. I'd be a scumbag. Watch this shit. No? Where are you, buddy? Whatever. I'll just die. 30 cents a kilowatt hour is crazy. Especially with how hot it is. You know what the most insane thing ever is? At least in San Diego, dude, water is so expensive in San Diego. It's insane. It's insane, bro. So, my aunt in California, she does have like a really big pool, okay? But she spends about $3,000 a month on water because of like the pool and like evaporation from it and stuff like that, and like whatever related stuff. You know, hosing down everything around the pool and stuff like that, and they have some actual grass. She spends between like $2,000 to $3,000 a month on water, which is like such a crazy concept to me, because I live in Detroit, which is just surrounded by water, right? So, I mean, water here is like free, basically. Really, the only thing you're paying for here is like the delivery of the water and like, you know, sewer rates. You know what your water rates are? You know it wasn't you because your parents hounded you about 2 to 5 minutes. Bro, they probably just wanted you to get the fuck out of the shower. They're like, we gotta get him out of the shower quick. Make sure he's not jacking off. You got hounded with showers because of an electric water heater? I don't know, yeah. Water here is like basically free. You were an avid gooner. Were is a crazy word. It wasn't about the water cost, but the cost of replacing shampoo and conditioner all the time. Yes, dude. Oh man. Making it hard for you to think of another joke. Well water. I was thinking about doing a well. I'm in the middle of like getting it done right now. I'm not gonna use it for my like actual home water. I want to use it to water my lawn. It's not that bad to like, but you know, the well, I kind of figured it would pay itself off in about roughly 10 years, so why isn't there like 100-ounce shampoo and conditioner bottles? It seems you haven't discovered Costco yet. One day, buddy. One day you will. Why did the old man call the well? Because he couldn't see that well? Okay. Well, water can be amazing or it can give you ball cancer, no in between. We lost. I mean, I just don't want to deal with, I don't really want to deal with, like, well, water can have, like, a lot of issues in terms of, like, maintenance and keeping up with it. Like, if it's watering my lawn, you know, like, at least where I live, if you want to go onto well water, you have to disconnect from city water. Like, you could use it as a separate unit for your, like, sprinkler system. I think that's my last, but GG's.
Bye.
You got one in though. Yeah, I think so I wouldn't want to disconnect from city water like from my house because it's just way more convenient and there's like no maintenance. And water's really cheap here. Like the water we use inside our house is like, I don't know, $30 a month maybe, 20 to 40. I guess it depends on the month. It's like really cheap. So, and like, you know, you don't have to worry about, there's like a lot of stuff. Like the water here is pretty hard, so you have to get softener and like all that other shit. I don't know. There's a lot of headaches that come with like being on well water, honestly. It's kind of not worth it. But for a sprinkler system, it's great. For a sprinkler system, it's really great. So I'm in the middle of doing that now. It's like a 10-year payoff, but I ended up just doing it anyway. You're old enough to join the UNCs. You spent an hour talking about utilities. Yep. Listen, Donut, your KD and stats already reflect it. You know, now you're just joining in on the conversations. You're right here, buddy. Welcome. Welcome to the AARP. Enjoy your stay. But listen, Donut, there are benefits, okay? You get 10% off of car rentals, okay? So it's kind of worth it in the end. All right, chat. If you guys do the stream, make sure you both follow and turn on notifications. You don't get Social Security. You just get 10% off of car rentals that are already overpriced. But follow, turn on notifications. Follow buttons right here to put in your followers list. Notification bells right next to it to ring, give you a notification when I go live. I stream every day pretty much, but I don't have a schedule. So just follow and turn on notifications. You can sub here normally, but if you're in the mobile app, do not sub through the mobile app. It charges you extra money. Don't pay extra money. Sub through this link. Click here, and if your Prime sub's not working on mobile, it'll also work through this link. So yeah, always sub through this link. If you sub through the mobile app itself, it charges you extra money. I don't get the extra money. Twitch doesn't get the extra money. It just goes to Google or Apple as their fee. So save yourself some money if you're subbing. Throw all the rest of the stuff in the chat. Main YouTube channel, second YouTube channel, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Discord are all in the chat. Main YouTube channel is right there. There's edited highlights there. I have a really good team of editors, so make sure you go check it out. Second channel, full games of Siege every day at 9 a.m. Eastern. Both channels get a bunch of short uploads, and I back up my Twitch VODs to the second channel. Twitter, I post before I go live and just shit post. Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. There's little clips from the streams every day, and there's a public Discord server if you want to hang out with chat after the stream. If you're on the page, you'll see these Twitch panels. If I'm not online streaming, once again, there's an About tab, and you can see all these. If you're on YouTube, everything I'm talking about and talked about is in the description. I have a charm in Rainbow Six. This is what it looks like. It's super easy to get it. Sub on Twitch, link your Ubisoft account, Twitch account, and you get the charm. It appears right in your locker on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators. You can link the sub one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. Tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, gifted sub, or free with Prime. So if you have Prime, you can click here, link up your Amazon account and Twitch account, link a family or friends with their permission, or do a free trial, and you can sub for free. But anytime you sub one time for 1 month, you get to keep the charm forever. So yeah. And every month you actively sub, you get 60 emotes, sub badge, no ads, Discord role, of course, for the stream. So sub one time for 1 month to keep the charm, continue subbing for the other benefits. Throw a bidet, my bidet. If you haven't seen it yet, it's available on old Amazon. So Amazon right here comes in white. It comes in black. The black one is on sale for $49.99. Both come with free shipping, whether you buy it from Walmart, where it's the same price, or on Amazon. You do not need Amazon Prime or Walmart Plus. So the way that it works, if you haven't seen a bidet and what it does, comes in this nice box. Inside the box comes all of the parts to install the bidet. All you need is a screwdriver and a wrench in about 10 to 20 minutes of your time. So it mounts underneath your existing toilet seat, and it connects your existing water supply line, bringing in clean water, same stuff that comes out of your shower, okay? You don't need a plumber for this. It does not require electricity to run. It runs off the water pressure, similar to a faucet or a shower, right? There's no electricity there. Just turn it on. And, yeah, it's pretty great. You can install, like I said, you can install it yourself. You don't need a plumber or a professional or even to be handy to install this thing. But anyway, mounts underneath your existing toilet seat, connects your existing water supply line, braided supply lines in the box. After you sit down, take your dump, you press this button, nozzle drops down, sprays a stream of water at your butt. You turn the knob to your desired pressure, move your butt around, it knocks all the shit off your ass into the toilet. When you're done, you click the stop button, get a small amount of toilet paper, and dry the shit off your ass. Or dry the clean water off your ass. Okay? When you're done, there's a self-cleaning function, and for the ladies, there is a female wash option. I'd rather drop you one off at the post office donut. Cage before you go, can we dress as kittens and play VR chat room together? I don't think we will, but I appreciate the offer very much. But anyway, why would you spray water at your ass instead of just using toilet paper, wet wipe, whatever? So common questions that I get, is the water dirty water? No. Water comes in before the toilet, same water that comes out of your shower. It does not go up your ass. It's not a pleasure device. What else do I get? It doesn't hurt. It's not an enema. It just sprays water at your ass, like taking a shower, dude. And, for your butt. It's basically a personalized shower for your butt. You wipe it off, a little bit of toilet paper, it's great. So it's way cleaner, it's way faster. We are pretty weird in the U.S. Rest of the world uses bidets in all their toilets. Just really in the U.S., Canada, a few other countries, that bidets are not the standard. The absolute standard everywhere, right? So, it makes sense. If you shat on your hand, you would obviously wash it off. You wouldn't use toilet paper and smear it everywhere or a wipe or something like that. So why would you not do the same for your butt? So way cleaner, way faster, the standard in the rest of the world. Big thing here, it saves you a bunch of money. Life is expensive these days, but for $50, you could reduce your toilet paper usage by a good 80-90%. I used to buy a $20 pack of toilet paper monthly. I've got bidets in all my toilets. I only do that roughly every 6-ish months or so. So the amount of money that you'll save on toilet paper will more than pay for the bidet many times over. If you're worried about the water bill going up, it uses about 1/1000th of a cent or 2/1000th of a cent worth of water every time that you use it. So, in 2-3 years roughly, you'll pay 1 penny worth of water. If you'd like to calculate for your local area, if you, think you have more expensive water and stuff, it uses about 10 ounces of water. So essentially, non-existent, right? And, you know, obviously using less toilet paper, you get less toilet clogs, less plumbing clogs. If you get septic tape, there's less pumping of that out. Take it easy, Mr. Donut. Sleep well, buddy. And it's better for your city's waste treatment plant. Additionally, it is also more environmentally friendly. So if you don't know what Throne is, it is not a sponsorship or a partnership or someone else putting up the money and I'm promoting it. I put up my own money, and it took me like a year and a half of my time to actually develop this thing. And I spent like about 75 grand developing it, and like, you know, closer to 200,000 actually launching it with inventory and marketing and all that kind of stuff. But it's been doing pretty good. It's an Amazon choice item. If you don't know what that is, that's a little badge of approval that you made a good product. And yeah, I've you know, been pretty happy with it so far. So the goal was to make an affordable bidet that was still high quality and last people a long time. And I think we did that. So I'm pretty happy with this. If you want to pick it up, I appreciate it. If you're able to take the the time to leave a review, I really appreciate it. It takes like literally a few seconds to leave a review. If you're able to take the extra time to do like written reviews, photo reviews, and video reviews, I do read them all too. So if you take the time to do it, I appreciate it very much. And they help them immensely. So if you're able to do it, appreciate it. Or if you already own one, or if you end up buying one, appreciate it. So Throne Bidet, available on both Amazon and Walmart. Last and final thing, Matchmasters is completely free. It costs you $0 and 0 cents to download. It's actually a very fun game on Android and iOS. So if you are downloading it, make sure to download through this link. Otherwise, it won't count. You can click here, or you can type extra showing. I think it's Masters in the chat. Pretty sure. Anyway, when you download it, it's completely free. Put it on your phone. It's a fun little game where you match shapes. The line of the shapes that you match together disappear. You're playing against another player. The games take about 5 minutes. Good game to play while you're shitting and using a Throne Bidet. And, you know, after the game is done, if you win, you get 50 trophies. If you had at least 100 trophies, you install the game through the link, hit at least 100 trophies. I get the equivalent to like a gifted sub. So for these following milestones, I get like 1 to 2 gifted subs, plus a little bit more, if you hit the higher ones. So it's like 100 trophies, 300, 500, 700, 1100. I think it's like 1700, 2200, and like so on and so forth, up to like, I think like 3800, and then it goes to like 20,000, which is pretty high. But as an incentive, like, you'll get a fun game. It's free. You'll support the stream. But as bonus incentives, the 3 people who hit the highest trophy count will get guaranteed copies of SWAT Commander. And everybody who at least hits 100 trophies will be entered in for a giveaway for a copy of Assassin's Creed Shadows. So best of luck, and appreciate everyone who downloads it and supports the stream. So, all right, everybody, take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to send you guys over to the offline stream. Appreciate everyone watching very much. See you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.